Hello and welcome to day number 16 of Trails of Cold Steel. Oh, it's Saivo. Kaiju just got to Senor Pink's backstory. Oh shit, is he Sag? Senor Pink's backstory. You think like Oda's created this dumbass looking character and dressed as a baby just being a weirdo. But then you see the truth. And it makes you cry if you're me. It was sad. Sent me the pictures of the manga and said, "Oh." Yeah, that's about how it happens. What's up, Saibo, man? How you been? Did you have a nice couple days without me? No one expects Senor Pink. So hard-boiled, You been existing? Yeah, I feel that, unfortunately, man. I had a fucking rough day today. Work sucks. I'm heavily debating, like, looking into getting a new job. We'll see. We'll see, but I come here to forget about that, so let's do just that and start up some Cold Steel. Why is my game frozen? Oh, it's not. Just thought everything was not moving at all, but I guess they are just moving barely. Should look into a new job regardless. That's always gonna get you a better deal than loyalty. Yeah, you're right, 100%. I mean, I've been with my current one like over 3 years now, so it's probably about that time. Gotta go up diagonally. Yeah, that's the only way you can go up. Like, yeah, I mean, I basically learned that from my first job. So this is my second job after college. My first one, you know, it was good, and I was laid off because our jobs got outsourced, and I was kind of beat up about it. But then, once I realized how much my salary could go up just because I had the experience, and just because over time, like, your old company wants to keep you at, like, as low as they can, right? But a new company's, like, gonna be paying you the new rates. So my salary went up, like, 50%, which is insane. And I was like, oh, damn. So, I mean, probably not gonna get another 50% increase in salary by switching jobs, but probably can go up. Friend had to fight for his pay to go up above 100K at the company he's been doing a ton for. Meanwhile, Delta offered him like 125. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, that's how it was. Like, my first job, I was like, yo, can I get promoted? Like, I'm pretty experienced and, like, really valuable to this this team, and I have all this knowledge and information that makes me that way. Like, I think it's probably about time I get promoted and get an increase in pay. And they're like, yeah, you just keep doing what you're doing and we'll get you there. And then, like, a few months later, it's like, oh, everybody's getting laid off. Ah, I see. And then now I get paid, you know, pretty decent. I mean, I definitely make more now than I need, because I don't, like, live extravagantly or anything. But, you know, more is always good. But, I mean, if I were to leave my job, I wouldn't even mind making the same amount at another place. Alright, so what do I need to do? I'm not real sure where I left off. They usually tell you kick rocks and then act shocked that no one's loyal. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've lost all faith. Well, I shouldn't have had it in the first place, but I definitely have no, like, trust in corporations and companies to ever care about the employees. I've lost all faith in that being a thing. So now it's just go to work, do what's expected, and get paid. And that's it. because my first job, like I said, I worked my ass off, put in a lot of extra time, and then what happened? Didn't get paid all that much in the end, and got laid off. Sucks. But I'm glad I learned early. You're a lot farther in Ys 8, by the way. How is it then? How has your opinion formed now that you're farther? Alright, let's also see what kind of... I can't remember where I left off at all. It's been 2 days now. We got everything done. This was... I don't know, I guess we're just leaving, going to sleep or some shit. Maybe we'll get more by leaving here. Ah, cutscene. Still really enjoyable. I like the main girl a lot. Are you talking... Who's the main girl? Are you talking Donna? Because I know quite a bit about the story, or... Oh, Laxia. Okay. I see. Yeah, she seemed pretty good. She seemed pretty good. Like, I only played for like 3 hours, but I enjoyed what I got out of it. I need to continue eventually. Alright, let's do some Cold Steel though. Get the mind off of the bad stuff. Not that Ys 8's bad. And do the Vidya games. Still reminds you a lot of Xenoblade. Dude, I did not get that at all. I don't get the Xenoblade comparison. I mean, I kind of get it. Yes, you're traveling around a map and you're picking things up and fighting things, but it's, I don't know, it's so completely different, like gameplay-wise, to me. I don't know. I mean, I guess they're both technically action RPGs, so... Oh, didn't mean to open that. That's what I wanted. Hell yeah. The gameplay's not similar at all. You're crazy. 3-member party. I mean, I kind of, I guess, but I mean, technically in Xenoblade 2 you have 6 characters if you count their blades. And in Xenoblade 3, you got 7 characters, so... It's different. It's different. Alright. Phew, that was quite exhausting. Oh, my cat's coming in here because it's raining outside and he's scared. You're referring to Xenoblade 1? Ah, yeah. Zach Reach. Listen. Xenoblade 1's different too, because the combat, like, it's so different. You can't just, like, press buttons and things happen. You have to like select your abilities and shit. It's different. Plus there's auto attacks. I don't think Ys 8 has auto attacks. Can't remember. Well, like the ability, oh my god, it's not the same and you know it. There's like combo, it's like combo string attacks in Ys 8 where you're just like spamming the attack button. You don't have an attack button in Xenoblade. You select the enemy and you go up there and you stand there and the auto attacks like an MMO. Very different. Very different. Excuse me. Alright, woo, that was quite exhausting. Phantom Thief B was an even more unpleasant fellow than I had expected. Annoying to think his smug face was watching us the whole time. Yeah, though his name is pretty well known around here. He is plainly suspicious even when we first met him, but I didn't suspect he'd prove this much of a troublemaker. Is something wrong, Rean? I was just thinking, he must be incredibly skilled. Yeah, he'd probably beat all of our asses at once. At this point, Rean. He disguised himself so well that he was virtually unrecognizable, not to mention all those other things he did. If this were martial arts we were talking about, he'd definitely be at the master level. I can't disagree. True. But why would someone like that try to mess with us? He specifically asked for Group A2. No, I can't imagine why. It's totally different. You don't press a button and... It is different. You don't have... The main thing is you don't have the attack button. That's the main thing. Alright, hold on. Is it my father again? This is Class 7, Group A, Irene Schwartzer speaking. Hello, hello. Sounds like you've been keeping yourselves busy. Who's this? Sarah. Ah. I know it's you, Instructor Sarah. Ooh, got it in one. How'd you guess? Don't tell me. Is it your smoldering love for your tragically beautiful teacher? I have, many feelings about you, but love would be stretching it. Anyway, you don't usually call us while we're out on the field study. Is something wrong? Actually, there's somewhere I'd like you Group A to go. When you finished up what you have to do for your field study, I'd like you to head over to the Sank District. Okay, let's see. That's where Heimdall Cathedral and the embassies are, right? I think Elisa's Academy is somewhere around there, too. Yep, that's the place. I want all of you assembled outside St. Estrella Girls' School at 5 o'clock. Group B will be there, too. Uh-oh, something going down? What? Don't worry, I've already informed the governor about this, so go ahead and enjoy yourselves. Anyway, have fun. Toodles. Oh, maybe we're just going to the festival together. Hey, hold on. What's wrong now? It sounded as though Instructor is being her usual irresponsible self again. Pretty much. I don't know what she's thinking. Reen explained to the rest of the team that they were to assemble at St. Estrella's Girls' School by 5 o'clock. Is Reen better than Lloyd yet? No. No. I can solidly say he is not better than Lloyd. Granted, I've had 2 full games with Lloyd, so it's not really a fair comparison. I wouldn't expect him to be as good yet. But also, Lloyd is the dude. He's like, I mean, he's probably my favorite male character. Maybe Olivier. I don't know, Lloyd might be my favorite male character, so it's gonna be hard to beat that no matter who you are. Lloyd isn't even the best dude in the franchise. What does that even mean? Like, what? Was that supposed to undermine what I just said? I don't understand. Lloyd's one of my favorites. I'd follow him to my death for sure. Oh, I know where that is. That Girls' Academy for Nobles. Isn't that the one your sister attends? I have a few acquaintances who attend there myself, but I can't imagine why she'd have us all meet there. Girls' Academy, huh? I'm kind of curious. I'm sure she has her reasons. Weird ones, probably. It's almost evening, so we should finish up here and start heading over. The best way to get to the Sank District is by tram, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter where we catch the tram from. It'll pass through here. Through there. I'm almost dread to think that we'll have to do when we get there, though. I was typing it before you changed it to Olivia and refused to stop. I see. Understandable, Saivo. Understandable. And Lloyd's too much of a foil. Foil for me rather than a distinct character in his own right. Cool stuff happens to him more than him being a proactive participant. I don't know. I think Reen's I mean, maybe. His actions do tend to be based off what's happening, but I don't know if I could probably say that for most people. I need to issue a ban now. Why are you banning? I don't know. I like how Lloyd basically always had his friends' backs in the SSS, or like protecting Kia. He did all these things like instantly without even caring about how it would hurt himself. I always thought that was really cool about Lloyd. Like he would jump into the Jaeger's fire to help Randy without even considering the danger, or he would immediately protect Kia without questioning a thing because he saw this innocent little girl that needed help, you know? I mean, look at what happened, the mystery of his brother. He didn't do anything to really figure out what happened to him. Everyone else gave him the answer, aka the blind guy. I mean, to be fair, Lloyd was a little preoccupied with other things going on at the time. I mean, it was always on his mind and like something he wanted to figure out. And he was getting the pieces little by little. I don't know. I like Lloyd a lot. He's very possibly my favorite character in the series. But I can understand the differences here. It's all good. Alright, the Sank District has been added to the list of locations selectable from any of the capital's tram stops. Alright, we gotta do anything before we head there? Just seemed like a wasted opportunity for him to stand out and carve his own story compared to playing everyone else's. I see, that's fair. I think, that's probably a fair argument. It's hard for him to stand out, like, when you have other characters, like, directly surrounding him at all times, like, Kia, like, Tio, Randy, who are all fantastic characters. But I don't know, something about Reen's, character just appeals to me personally. Alright, where are we going? Why am I clicking this? There's something... Are we even on the day 3 yet? Hold on. Leave the jewelry store, I did that. Okay, yeah, I just need to do what I'm being told to do. It's all good. Bum-ba-da-bum. Reen's got an evil scar, just saying. That's a +1 for me. I can't tell. So do you actually like Reen a lot as a character? Reen isn't even the best dude in Class 7. I don't know. Juices holds that title? Eustace isn't even top 3, bro. Eustace isn't even top 3. Alright, don't have time to do anything else once we've arrived at the Sank District. Should we get going? Traveling will cause the main story to advance? I guess so. Fuck it. I do, quite frankly, he's my favorite Trails protagonist. Though that would get into spoiler territory. Yeah, that's what, you know, Saivo just asked me, like, if I liked, Reen better than Lloyd yet. And, I mean, I'm like halfway through the first game with him, so I don't think it's fair to say yet. Zacchaeus doesn't like Eustace, what a surprise. Damn it. Fuck you, Saivo. Reen's got a tough, has tough expectations to live up to because the other two protags in Estelle and Lloyd were, you know, two of my favorite characters. But hopefully he's...
They were wearing the same uniform as Reen's sister.
Lives up to it.
Yeah, they must go to St. Estrella too.
So, the famous St. Estrella Girls' School is around here, huh? It's supposed to be a combined middle and high school exclusively for the young ladies of the nobility.
What do you mean it's around here, huh? We were literally just got told to come here and stand in front of it. Of course. Whatever. Reen never topped either of those, or even Kevin. Oh, yeah. I fucking love Kevin, too. Kevin's amazing. That's a good point. I always forget to count Kevin as a protag. But yeah, he is one. You're right. Lloyd's your least favorite just because you found him too plain. Estelle's bright and hyperactive. Kevin is edgy. Kevin's edgy. I guess he is a little edgy. I don't know. He's kind of like a jokester, though, you know? If I did tier list, Rean would probably be at B tier. Where's Lloyd in your list? B also, or is he A? Oh shit, you actually like Lloyd. Hell yeah. Jokester until he stakes you. Fair enough. Yeah, you right. You're right. Lloyd's awesome. Okay, I'm glad at least Saiva's got my back here too. Yeah. But I respect Crimson's opinion, for sure. My only thing with Lloyd, or not with Lloyd, with Rean, I don't know. He just feels like a protagonist to me. I need just a little more background to him. I mean, I like what I've gotten so far. The weird transformation thing that I have no clue what the hell that was. I love the fact that he uses 8 leaves, 1 blade or whatever style. I think that's really cool since we know other characters that I've liked in the past that have practiced that swordsman's. Evil Scar didn't add. No, it did for sure. But if I'm gonna be honest, I think it's kind of a cop-out when your main character has like hidden special ability. I don't know. I'd rather them develop their strengths over time, not just have like this mysterious thing in their back pocket. But that's just my personal opinion. I don't know how Trails is going to use it in the future, and it's gonna just be up to that. And I have a lot of faith in Falcom and their writing, so I'm sure it'll be good. Also liked his heart-to-heart with his sister about his feelings of being out of... Yeah, that was really good, actually. That was really good. I agree with that. Rean's like, give me those light novel protagonist powers. Yeah, a little bit. Hey man, I like light novels. Alright, it's supposed to be... Oh wait, he voice acted this, we're fine.
This is one part of the capital that the masses have no reason to visit.
Let's continue.
Although, I can at least support the school's commitment to fostering chastity and rejecting materialism.
Another side note, Machias went way up in my opinions last stream after we got his background with his like cousin and her committing suicide or whatever and his mother passing away, and like you actually found out why he had this hatred for nobles, and he's gotten over it and learned from it. Which is, I think Machias is actually a really good character now. You remember Kevin as goddess given power? Oh shit. Like I said, the powers seem a little weird to me, but if they do it right, like they did with Kevin, it's fine. I like how they explained how everything around it.
You seem to know an awful lot about a fancy girls' school.
No, I don't. This is all just common knowledge.
Machias.
Anyway, let's go and wait by the front gate.
Machias creeping on the girls' school a little.
Yeah, those were the instructor's orders.
Machias is a fan. Yeah.
I'm feeling kind of nervous, actually.
What's my class set? Sorry. Let me get through this scene.
To men, this academy must seem clad in the mysterious, impenetrable aura of feminine nobility.
Oh, Laura. Let me see if it's done. But my rankings for class 7. Shit, it's too hard. It's too hard.
I was wondering, did you not want to come here, Laura?
My father did recommend it to me, but they offered no classes in the martial arts.
Yeah, Laura just wants to fucking fight. Get better with her sword. Lloyd's the Gaius. Ban him! Ban! I'm just kidding, don't ban him, but... Oh, man. You call Lloyd Gaius? That's cruel. That's cruel. Damn, I was
That alone was reason enough to look elsewhere.
I can totally understand that.
Though I get the feeling Laura would cause a real uproar if she went to a school for genteel young ladies.
He's at the bottom of mine so far, Crimson. He just doesn't have much going for him. And like I said, I think that's important, that not everybody's got some sad, depressing backstory or like super interesting. You gotta have some people to like make the others even better. But man, he's the one that's doing that for the others. I get the feeling Laura would cause real uproar if she went to school for genteel young ladies.
Yeah, I can picture the chaos now.
Oh? I have a number of acquaintances who attend there, and from all I hear, it does seem to be a wonderful school. I've heard that even Princess Alphen herself is a student there.
But that's why Lloyd's awesome, Crimson. He's just a dude. He's out here fighting gods and demons and shit, and he's just a dude with two tonfas.
I've heard that too.
Princess who?
Princess Alphen. If he doesn't know the royal family,
You've
oof.
seriously never heard of her? I know you're not from Erebonia, but even still.
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if plenty of Erebonians didn't know who she is.
Princess Alphen is the daughter of our reigning emperor, His Majesty Emperor Eugent.
Nugent.
She's supposed to be as sweet as an angel and popular with everyone.
Is that so?
Actually, I believe she's the same age as Fee.
Oh.
I've had the opportunity to meet her once before. She truly is as charming as the rumors
Excuse me?
suggest.
It's not that, I don't really bash on him for having both parents or anything. It's just he hasn't done anything for me, like, that appeals to me. I don't know. I'm gonna say he's not bad. Regardless of guys being normal, they could at least give him any sort of interesting personality. Yeah, I don't know. He just hasn't, he doesn't say a lot. I like passionate people, and he's not, like, super passionate either. He's pretty, like, down to earth and, like, low-key. I need some passion. I want him to step in front of a bullet for somebody, and then, you know, we'll be good. By the way, check the VOD from yesterday. You asked where you heard, is it Cayenne or Cyan from? And yes, he was mentioned in Azure, but I'll get into that later. Okay, you know, I specifically remember him being mentioned. I can't remember where, but I remember something about, I think it said something about dogs. But maybe they just meant like his forces or his people were causing trouble, because I could have swore it said something like his dogs are causing trouble in the thing, but I didn't know if that meant literal like war hounds or if it was just like his people. But I remember, that's about all I remember about him. He was mentioned in Kroger Spices. Shut up. Shut up. Alright, I need to get through these scenes. I'm sorry. I keep getting distracted.
I figured as much.
We're talking about the princess.
I've seen photographs of her plenty of times in magazines, though I've never had the opportunity to meet her.
Ah.
Sounds like she's in the same school year as Elise, come to think of it.
Yep, they're best friends, Reen.
She has a twin brother, too, Prince Cedric. He's the crown prince of Erebonia.
Oh, right. I think I've seen a picture of the prince in a magazine before. Dark blonde hair, like Eustace's brother, right?
Dark blonde? Was it dark blonde?
Oh, I think you're thinking of Prince Oliver.
Yeah, he's not a real prince though.
He's Cedric and Alphen's older brother.
Olivert.
Why isn't he the crown prince then?
I've heard the reason is that his mother was a commoner.
Oof.
It seems like a stupid reason to deny him the right of succession, but that's how nobles do things.
His hair is like darker in the game. I noticed that almost immediately, and then I remembered he wasn't like a true blood or whatever, fully blood prince. It's like, oh, his siblings though have lighter hair, so they're obviously both full blood heirs. Olivier should run Erebonia and be a debaucherous paradise. I mean, I'm kind of hoping he ends up running Erebonia. I think it seems like that's where the game wants us to think, like, where it's going. Like, he's trying to start his own third party, not nobles or reformist, right? He's trying to do his own thing and lead Erebonia to glory. So I'm hoping he ends up in charge here. That'd be great. Oliver doesn't seem like he wants to usurp his brother and sister, though. Just say, oh. That's a good point. But isn't his father just like a pawn to Osborne? Like, Osborne's the one that's really in charge, right? If he was emperor, he wouldn't be able to sneak off to other countries with his loot for shits and giggles. And you say, eh? Oh, okay. Maybe I've had this wrong. Hopefully I get more of what's going on in Erebonia as I play these games, because it's a little confusing in my head right now. Speak more to it when we get later. Alright, that's perfect. Perfect. Let me get through the scene that I've been in for 30 minutes.
I feel like I've been hearing his name a lot lately.
That's Oliver. It's a boss. Of course you're gonna hear about him.
He
Olivier.
made a big splash when he came back from Liberl aboard that airship. You know the one, right?
Oh yes.
Ah, you must be referring to his return aboard the Arcel, after the crisis in Liberl was put to rest.
This guy, the third reference. Yeah, that was badass. That's when he dabbed on the Chancellor.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. It really made a big impact. I'd never seen an airship that looked so white and elegant before.
I believe my father went to welcome the prince back in his capacity as imperial governor, too.
Huh.
And yeah, now that you mention it, that does seem to be when I started hearing his name around a lot more.
He started making waves.
Oh, you're all here already.
Oh. Elisa.
Ah, you made it.
Elisa might be my favorite. I think she's my favorite girl. Yeah, she's my favorite girl. Just get rid of Class 7 to make Olivier the protagonist. I'd play that game. I'd play the hell out of that game.
It's good to see you all again.
Listen here, Harry Potter. I need your backstory still. I think you're the last one left. Oh no, Laura as well. Though I don't know how interesting Laura's is gonna be.
You're a bunch of early birds, aren't you?
Lisa's your second. Laura won your heart early though. Ah, I understand the Laura decision. She's like Girl Lloyd, just a chick. So she's perfect. Dad's the strongest swordsman in the country. Oh, is he actually? You know, I didn't know that. I knew he was a big deal. He's like, he has a title, right? Blade Master, I don't remember. Radiant Blade Master, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I remember them saying that. You know, that is pretty sick. And she's a badass. I like badass girls too. Wait, and then... Oh wait, who are you saying's like Lloyd? There's nothing off. Were you talking about Elisa or Emma there, Saibo? Or Laura, rather. I don't know why I said Elisa. Emma? Yeah, dude, and she speaks Latin and does fucking unlocks gates and shit and makes arrows hit their targets. Completely normal. Talks to cats. What's the deal with the cat too? All right. I gotta play. I'm getting off base. All right.
Well, we just about finished up everything we had to do when we got the call to meet here.
I just got too many questions. So many questions.
Were you able to finish up everything on your end too?
As if we'd leave any loose ends. If not for our unfamiliarity with the city, we would have been finished this morning.
It's true, Saiba, it's true.
Every time.
Looks like getting these two to kiss and make up will be an uphill battle.
Well, some say that when someone gets under your skin, it means you really care about what they think.
Ooh. That's a good point.
Wait, did you two?
Yep. They made
I
up.
figured the girls would be the first to notice.
Of course. I apologize for any worry I've caused you.
We're fine now. Really? That's great! It sure is. Maybe after this field study is over, we can get together and spend the night talking in one of our rooms. Sounds good.
The
Sleepover.
thought of a Class 7 pajama party makes me a little embarrassed.
Pajama party, whatever, same thing.
That's girls for you.
Girls and sleepovers go together like jam and toast, huh?
Hell yeah, brother. So why'd we come
That
here?
must be Heimdall Cathedral's bell.
It has a solemn, stately sound, wouldn't you say?
Solemn, stately sound, yeah?
It sounds so different from how it does in the Ost District. Though that makes sense considering the distance.
That bell ringing must mean it's 5 o'clock, which means it's almost the time we were supposed to meet here.
Who we meeting? It's gonna be it's gonna be Elise? With Alphen? That's my guess.
Reen?
Oh!
Elise, what are you
Got
doing
one.
here? Wait, I guess this is your school, so where else would you be?
Yeah, speak of the devil, there she is. Aw,
Yes.
Elise.
I see all of your classmates are with you too.
Mhm.
It's only been a week since we saw you, hasn't it?
Well, we were told to meet here.
Let's. What the fuck, Saibo?
Wait a minute. Are you the ones?
Yes.
The 9 guests I was told to expect at 5 o'clock sharp?
Yes.
Well, there are 9 of us in Class 7. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Then that would mean you're the one we were told wanted us to come here? Actually, I suspect that would be a friend of mine.
Uh-oh.
Why does she always have to be such a mischief maker? I swear.
It was. Alright, she's here in spirit. I almost called it. It's the only logical step for something we've to take. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
She could have at least given me a little warning that you were coming.
Elise?
Anyway, where are my manners? Welcome to St. Estraya Girls' School.
Thank you.
I hope you'll enjoy your visit. Right this way.
Our sister, but not by blood. Girls' school. Yes, it is. Why are we here? I have no clue. Hey, boys! I don't think I've seen that uniform. Oh god, it's too fast. From Thor's military. My brother studied there when he was younger. Oh, is it that the military academy where Dragos founded? I've heard that they allow commoners to enroll there too. Oh my, is it that Lady Laura? She always looks so gallant. Oh, do you think she's transferring here? Alright, we're just gonna let it go. I can't read that fast. A foreigner, he is. Redhead, so cute. Oh, Elliot! Hell yeah, get some, Elliot! Silver-haired girl looks like she needs a... She got the curves. Hell yeah, Emma. Fee. Just wait until the thirsty girl pounces on Jesus. I can only guess. No one mentioned Machias? Oh no! Ugh, I can feel their stares boring holes in my head. Huh, pay them no mind. We certainly do seem to be the stars of the show today. And Laura's as popular as ever. I can't say that being admired doesn't feel nice, but... Please don't be too hard on them. We don't have many opportunities to meet people from outside the school. You think that boy in the front is a commoner? Is it Rean? I'm not sure, but either way, he looks so handsome. They can smell the commoner on Machias' uniform. Oof. More girls were into Laura than Machias. Big oof. What's up, Blue Grovile? How are you? How do you think they know Elise? Oh, they know... Well, I guess everyone at the school probably knows each other. Actually, you're right. This is kind of uncomfortable. Are they all the same age as you, Elise? I don't know, and I don't care. So why are we here? Are we going to talk with the head mistress or something?
What's in here?
Elisa's salty. Yeah, she's super. She's like, no one can have my Rean.
It looks like an indoor garden. This is the Academy's rose garden. The person who called you here is waiting inside.
Oh. I still think it's gonna be Alphen.
Who did call us here anyway?
Cause she wants the Rean to be her dance partner. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen here.
Whoever they are, they must have considerable social standing.
Your Highness, I brought
Yep.
the guests.
I've got it.
Thank you. Please show them in.
Oh,
Oh.
No way.
hey, Elise, is that...
It'd be fucking wild to be going to school with the fucking crown princess.
You don't need to ask when you already know. Now, if you'll follow me. I knew it.
There she is. She's cute. Princess Alphen.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. My name is Alphen. Alphen Rice Arner.
Wait, Alphen and Fee have the same voice actress? What? I don't hear it. That's crazy. Huh. Well, good for this person. They do pretty well.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
They're both Morgana. Who's Morgana? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, is that that's the cat from... I haven't played Persona 5 yet. I just played my first Persona game before this game, and it was Persona 4 Golden. It is the cat. Ah, okay.
Come on, Elise, cheer up. I'm sorry, all right? I was only trying to tease you a little.
Poor Elise.
Don't you have something you wanted to discuss with everyone? Please, go right ahead.
You haven't played it yet either? Ah, I see. I'm really excited to play Persona 5, but Trails is my priority right now.
Well, that aside, it's been a long time since I last saw both of you, Eustace and Laura. I'm glad to see you're both well.
Likewise, Your Highness.
Alright, they're holding themselves pretty well, speaking with her.
You've become even more fetching since we last met.
No, Saivo. Never. Toho's dead. Well, not dead forever. It'll happen again one day. But definitely doesn't have priority over this.
Aw, thank you. I was rather hoping that you'd decide to enroll in Sanctus Dryad too. But it seems you chose to attend Thor's after all.
Don't forget your official Azure can be ordered next month. Support the developer. Oh, I've already pre-ordered the collector's edition, Crimson, so don't you worry. Yeah, in fact, I don't support, like, pirating at all. You know what I mean? Unless there's absolutely no way for me to get a hold of the game, like, through, that supports the developer.
Well, I've committed myself to following the way of the sword, and Thor's gives me a place to hone my skills. I apologize for not being able to live up to your expectations.
I already paid for it. Shut up, Saivo. There was no way for me to get it otherwise. Yeah, God, I need to quit interrupting my cutscenes, but, I'll probably buy it on Steam as well, even though I ordered the Switch version for the collector's edition. Because I like supporting Falcom. They deserve it.
First I lost Angelica to Thor's, then you too. Perhaps I should just transfer there next year myself.
I don't think that'll fly.
Your Highness. Got you to look. But I...
Well, she seems lively.
She seems far more easygoing than I was expecting.
I've heard plenty about her, but none of that prepared me for meeting her in person.
They're all just fawning over her.
So, this is what it's like to be in the presence of royalty. It's actually rather overwhelming.
Mine doesn't get taken until it ships. Saivo, quit! You're just being a little asshole. Shut up.
I can see why people always compare her to an angel.
Me too. Please don't worry about me.
This is from Elise?
Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy.
Getting through cutscene, ignoring Saivo. Getting through cutscene.
Well, she does seem to have at least one wonderful friend. Kind of an understatement when that friend happens to be Princess Elfin.
True, true.
I'm particularly happy to finally be able to meet you, Reen Schwarzer.
I told you, she's definitely inviting Reen to be her dance partner at this festival.
Elise has told me so much about you.
Oh,
Your Highness.
Reen, get in there, dude. You couldn't ask for a better, a better one to get cozy with.
I'm honored that you'd say so. Elise always mentions in her letters what a great friend she has. As her brother, I wanted to thank you for that.
Aw.
Reen. Oh, it's so refreshing. You're every bit the person Elise says you are. Perhaps even more so.
Huh?
Actually, I have a teensy-weensy favor to ask. Do you think I could join Elise in thinking of you as my dear brother as well?
You already got two.
What?
Your Highness!
Brother?
You see, Elise has spoken of you so often that in my heart, you've already come to feel like family.
This girl is... she's a little strange.
And now that I've had the opportunity to meet you, I fear I simply can't suppress these feelings any longer.
You just must be her brother.
I have two brothers already, of course, so I'm sure it won't take long to adjust.
I couldn't possibly. I mean...
Oliver's been a bad influence. He has. God damn it.
That's enough, Your Highness.
Elise is pissed. She says, I don't give a fuck if you are the crown princess.
Aw, don't be so stingy. Surely it wouldn't hurt to share him with me a little. Anyway, that aside, the reason I called you here today was not to talk with me.
Oh.
There is someone else who would like to meet you.
I was wrong. It's not to be her dance partner. Unfortunate. I guess you wouldn't invite everyone.
It's not like we're famous.
Who are we meeting?
Who do you mean?
Oh!
Hey, isn't that?
I know that lute sound.
A guitar? No,
That's
a lute?
A lute, yes, Elliot, yes.
Oh, it seems he's arrived. Oh,
Oh
I
shit.
apologize for keeping you waiting.
We're meeting. Oh baby. There he is. Olivier. Well, Prince Oliver.
it's a pleasure to see you again.
You wonder if they took that straight from the Sky Sapphires? It sounded just like it. Do they, I mean, he's dressed in his Olivier stuff. Is he gonna be going by Olivier or?
And you as well, young lady.
Oh.
Well, I trust everyone here has been making themselves comfortable.
Yes, sir. I'm so happy.
Who's this guy?
I mean, we've seen him already, but he's actually interacting with our characters now. This is great. Who's this guy, please? He does still have his ponytail, though. You're right. Yeah, if his hair was down, I would say he was like in full Olivier Lenheim mode or whatever. I know if he's not from there. I don't even know if they know who this is. Class 7, or
I'm not sure.
yeah.
I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
See, they don't even recognize him. That's weird.
I serve as a music instructor in the hallowed halls of this fine academic institution.
Huh?
In truth, I am ever on the hunt for that elusive mayfly we call love. But that might raise eyebrows at a girls' school.
Yeah. That's a little creepy there, Olivier.
But whose pulse would not quicken wandering into this untainted cloister of dew-eyed maidens? Ah, the romance.
I love him.
Could he be?
I think that's quite enough.
Smack the shit out of him.
Any more of that, and our guests may start edging toward the exit.
Call the SSS, we got a creeper. Olivier, you're being a little creepy, buddy. Nothing new, but hey. If he wasn't royal, he'd be carted off in it. True.
Ah, I can always count on you to never miss a beat, my dear sister.
Okay, so he is... Wait, but he actually teaches here? Or was he just saying random shit?
Wait. So this is...
Wait, this whole time I thought he was on the Thor's board of directors or whatever. Or like in charge of them or something. But is it actually just this school? I don't know what's going on. Wasn't he actually thrown in jail in that Sky FC? He was. He was thrown in jail. That was the second time we met him. Think Olivier would just bullshit you? No.
Whoa. Indeed.
Indeed. God. Prince Oliver.
'Tis I, Olivert Ricey Arnott,
Olivert.
also known by some unscrupulous individuals as the Debaucherous Prince.
The debaucherous prince. That is what you are.
I also serve as Thor's Military Academy's
Ah.
ornamental chairman of the board.
Okay. So he is chairman. Makes sense now. So he's chairman of the board.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
But he's ornamental, which means he doesn't really do any work. Unsurprisingly. Well, that was awesome. We got to meet Olivert. Is he gonna give us quests or something? Like, what was the point of all this? This song's good too. I didn't listen closely enough. I was too distracted by Olivert. I mean, the music in this game's phenomenal, as with all the Trails games I've played so far. He's asking Rean to be... Maybe.
I have to admit, I was surprised to learn that you're the chairman of the board of directors, Your Highness. I'd heard that the chairman was a member of the Imperial family, but still.
I'm not surprised. Who would expect the infamous prodigal son to chair a committee at a prestigious academy like Thor's? I suppose it's not surprising they'd rather keep it hushed up, though. It wouldn't exactly be great for the school's image.
Why?
That's surprisingly forthright coming from you.
Oh shit, Ringo. Ringo Rean, thank you very much for the sub. You did not have to do that, but man, much appreciated, holy cow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. 'Cause he's the debaucherous prince. Don't want him to too near kid. Oh, that's fair, Crimson, that's fair. Yeah, thank you, Ringo Rean. Thank you, thank you.
Is it really true, though?
Olivier is life. Olivier is life. I forgot how much I loved him. Conflict of interest?
I mean, that you were the one responsible for establishing Class 7, Your Highness?
Oh.
Indeed, I was. You see, it's always been a tradition that a member of the Imperial family serves as chairman of the board. At first, I wore the title in name only, but I had a change of heart after my vacation in Liberl 2 years ago.
Hell yeah. I was there. I was there.
You were in Liberl back then?
That would put your visit during the incident that occurred there, correct?
Right. All I've done since I returned to Erebonia has been inspired by my experience during the crisis in Liberl. As a result, fruitless though they may prove to be, I've set a number of plans in motion. One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will.
Why did Thor's need changed, though? You're supposed to skip the old crappy games and go straight... Wrong. 'Cause plot. Ah. Because the class divide? Oh, herp derp. You're right. That I forget. I've been just like class 7, seeing it mixed all the time. I forget that, you know, all the other classes are split versus commoners and nobles, right? Agreed, Saibo, agreed.
Winds of change, huh?
I can only assume you're referring to our class?
Then the one who decided to throw both commoners and nobles into the same class was...
That would have reminded me and clarified that comment, but yeah.
Yes, the idea was mine.
Very good writing.
Although the selected students also had to have a high aptitude with the Arcus units too.
I think I'm finally starting to understand the reasoning behind Class 7.
Wait, so in Sky FC, when Olivier's doing his little secret calls, is that just the Arcus technology? When he's like on the airship and gets caught by Shara? I mean, it had to have been like maybe a prototype of it or something, but yeah. Oh, he did say that was an artifact, didn't he? Damn it. Yeah.
why we're being sent all over Erebonia on these field studies.
To show us firsthand and give us cause to consider the conflict between the two factions. That is the purpose behind our field studies. Is it not, Your Highness?
That feels like it's been pretty evident.
That is one of the reasons, yes. However, my foremost intention was to show you that during your lives, you will encounter many obstacles and conflicts. Not just between factions, but between the capital and the provinces, tradition and technology, even between nations. In these turbulent times, I thought that this would provide the hands-on education today's promising youths need.
He's a smart man, though. It was a good idea to give them all perspective. Oliver's seashell phone, especially has no range or limit, is totally cloaked untappable, yeah. Nice finally get context on Class 7 referenced by... Yeah, finally, because I remember him saying that, and I figured this is what he was talking about once I've been introduced to the class. I was like, oh, this is what he's talking about back then, and it was. But it's cool to see why he created this.
We need up-and-comers who can think and act independently to face tomorrow's challenges head-on.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
Wow, that's quite a plan.
I can't help but feel a little unsure whether we can live up to such high expectations.
Yeah, we got it,
Hearing your
Elliot.
explanation has, at the very least, cleared up many of the doubts I've had up to this point.
Class 7 does seem like an ideal environment to expand
Gaius.
one's outlook on life.
I feel like going through everything we have so far has brought us closer to doing exactly that.
It's been good.
Yep.
Yep.
Marvelous. I'm so pleased to hear it. Just listening to you makes me feel even more certain that establishing Class 7 was the right decision.
You did good. You did good.
Especially since while the idea itself was mine, I have no real say in how the classes run day to day. Even so, I still hope to meet all of you at least once, if only to tell you all this.
Surely you had some like say in Sarah becoming one of the instructor, right?
That was when Alphen stepped in and offered to set up this little meeting.
I see. Well, I could hardly refuse such a sincere request from my brother.
Plot twist, Oliver, it's the real main protagonist Trails. Yeah, I mean, you could make that argument. He's always around. He's in the center of everything, in a way. I hardly refuse such a sincere request from my brother.
But it also presented me a fine chance to finally meet Elise's beloved brother, as I've always wanted to.
That's what she really wanted.
Your Highness.
Thank you for taking the time to tell us all of this, Your Highness.
True, Crimson. True.
I feel like now that I know, I want to live up to the promise you saw in Class 7.
Hell yeah.
Thing is, am I right in assuming that Class 7 doesn't exist just to fulfill your progressive ideal?
Huh?
What do you...
Oh?
The board has its chairman, of course, but 3 directors besides. My older brother Rufus, Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz,
And Elise's mom.
and Irina Reinford of the Reinford Group.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Now that you mention it,
They do seem to have certain expectations for us.
Precisely. As I mentioned, I no longer have anything to do with how Class 7 is run. That authority lies with the directors.
Ah.
As you're keenly aware, Rufus and Governor Regnitz sit on opposite sides of the factional divide.
Yeah.
And while Chairman Irina is mostly involved with Class 7's technology, like the Arcus, her intentions are a mystery to me.
Great.
And it's those 3 who decide where you'll travel for your field studies.
Well, then how did we end up doing what you wanted us to do?
Is that right?
When you put it that way, it does make it seem like some kind of bargaining is taking place behind the scenes.
We're a political hockey puck. Sag.
It It was one of the conditions they gave in exchange for allowing Class 7 to be established.
Ah.
I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
I'm sure we will. We're gonna save the country one day. Maybe multiple days. I don't know.
Well, I suppose when I put it that way, it sounds positively heroic. But that's just me. Don't feel too pressured by it.
The fucking prince is telling us we gotta save the country. Oh god.
Your students, first and foremost. Reach out, grab that fragrant rose of school life. Join a club. Eat cheap food with your friends at midnight. Fall in love. We live but once. Make your youth count.
Hell yeah.
You know, it's weird, but hearing you say that kind of takes a load off my mind.
By the way, just earlier you said that we believed the Class 7 would be a great light. Is there someone else involved with Thors who shares your vision for our class, Your Highness?
Oh, I thought he was just meaning the board of directors, but I guess not.
There is. Principal Van Dyke.
Ah.
I once attended Thor's myself and studied under him.
Oh, that's cool.
He gave my proposal to establish Class 7 his full backing.
I see.
He's been particularly considerate toward us ever since we arrived at the Academy.
While he has no direct control over the running of the Academy, he does preside over the board meetings.
So I'm just thinking about the class that had Crow and Toa and George and Angelica. I think Crow said they were like a test for class, or like, yeah, a test class for Class 7. So like, why were they only a test?
And above all, he's the one who assembled an excellent team to give you first-rate training.
An excellent team, you say?
Are you referring to Instructor Sarah?
Oh, I see. They weren't in the same class. Oh, okay, okay. Thought maybe they were like Class 6, you know? Because it skipped from 5 to 7, I think. You're freaking Instructor Sarah.
She's certainly one of them.
Good old Sarah. Sarah's gotta be a bracer, right? Or like an ex-bracer. It's gotta be something like that, right? I mean, I don't know yet, but hopefully we get her background.
Still, coaxing her away from her former line of work certainly played a large part in giving Class 7 a great foundation.
It's gotta be. Van Dyke brought Sarah, yeah, it's confirmed. When's Olivier go drinking with Sarah? Oh god, I would love to see it, dude. That'd be hilarious.
She is, after all, one of the strongest people in the Empire, and her experience makes her a natural field leader.
God damn. That's, quite the thing to say.
Wait, what?
Instructor Sarah? One of the strongest people in Erebonia?
Is she a boss?
Exactly what experience might you be referring to?
I've even heard rumors of her daring exploits myself.
I gotta get Sarah background, please.
She was known as the Purple Lightning.
We've heard
Doesn't
that.
that sound exciting?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Purple Lightning?
Have you heard of that?
I knew it.
If you two have heard of it, it must be a household name among martial artists.
That's right. Though I've just heard it in passing.
Ah, that young ace of the Erebonian Bracer Guild.
Ah,
One of
there
the
it
Empire's
is.
most famous bracers.
She was a I knew it. I mean, since Toval knew her, I had pretty much figured it out from that conversation. But it's cool to see it confirmed. Hell yeah, Sarah used to be a bracer. And she lived through the attacks, I guess.
She has a history full of brave feats and dangerous deeds. She was even the youngest bracer to achieve A-rank status.
Oh, damn. Okay. Youngest bracer to reach A rank. Wait, are Estelle and Josh are only B rank? Damn it. I wonder where, like, I would like to see, like, where all the Sky People Bracers ranks are at, like Agate and Shara and Zin. Zin was an A rank, right? Like, he's kind of a boss. So in Crossbell, is Josh and Stella are only B. Oof. That's okay. They got plenty of room to grow. Zin's an A, yeah. Shara was only like a C or something back in the Sky games, I think, right? Agate and Shara were B in Sky. Ah, okay. Don't know about now. She got promoted after FC. I see. Okay. Cool. I like keeping track of that kind of stuff. It's just fun. It's fun to see ranks and see how people progress throughout the games.
Back then, she was known as the Purple Lightning. Now, you know her simply as your homeroom teacher.
Yo, Sarah's a badass. That's sick. I mean, I already knew she was, but the details? Hell yeah. Okay. Continue. That was a fantastic scene. A lot of good information, world building. That's what I live for with Trails, man. Alright, thanks for seeing us out. I never would have guessed you were friends with Prince Alphen, of all people. Huh. I wish I knew how much of what she said was genuine. Hey, Elise? Thank you for taking the time to come here today. Take care on your way back to your lodgings. We will, thank you. Thanks for showing us around. Good night. Good night, everyone. What? Poor Rean. Poor Rean. Don't worry. I can kind of understand where she's coming from. Huh. I doubt anyone could have guessed that Her Highness would extend such a bold invitation to you. Look at Elise's face. I'm not sure how that's my fault. Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Rean, I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Of me? Your Highness. Oh, you're going to ask him? But of course. You see, tomorrow I'll be attending a garden party sponsored by local government for the start of the festival. Or rather, Machias' father invited me to attend. Yes, I seem to recall hearing that myself. That's the one at the Crystal Garden in Mater Park, right? Indeed. Anyway, let's not waltz around the matter. I was rather hoping that you would join me as my dance partner, Rean. Aha, I knew it. Huh? Elise is pissed. Does that mean... Do you think Her Highness knows that old saying, a dance today, a wedding tomorrow? I'm sure that's fully in the realm of tabloid speculation. Still, there's no denying that many will interpret it that way. Whoa! Hold on a minute. I don't think I can. I mean, it would be an honor, but it's like too great of an honor for someone like me. Oh, not at all. Your father may be a baron, but the Schwartzers have long had deep ties with the Imperial family. I apologize if this comes across as rude, but inviting you would likely create less opposition than if I were to invite Eustace. I see. Well, I can't deny that. You needn't apologize. I find your choice rather fascinating, actually. Eustace, you're not helping. Anyway, I really don't think I'm the man you want. Sometimes I can barely keep from tripping over my own feet. Is that so? Elise once told me that she asked you to help her practice the finer points of ballroom dancing. In fact, she says you're an excellent dancer, that you step lightly and very gracefully. Is that not true, Reen? Not picking uses for the dance, criminal? She's all about that Reen. She just wants to piss Elise off, that's all it is. Well... I understand. It was rude of me to trouble you with a petition like this on such short notice. She's a troll, you approve? She really is a troll. And besides, I don't suppose dancing would have much I don't suppose you would have much interest in dancing with a little girl like me. No, that's not what I mean, Your Highness. That's my sister, all right. And she really knows how to twist the knife. Your Highness, please. You too, Prince Oliver. She's your favorite troll? She's pretty funny. Looks like they're having fun. I had no idea the Imperial family was such a lively and cheerful bunch. They're a great combo, Alphen and Oliver. I get the feeling they aren't all like this. I see now. How could it not have crossed my mind? Perhaps the truth is that you already have your heart set on someone else? Or is there someone you're already courting? Huh? The girls are getting jealous. Uh-oh. Well, do you? I'm positively dying to know which maiden had conquered the battlefield of your hearts. That ... of jealousy comes from the girl you have the most... Oh, I didn't know that. I see. Reen's gonna get mobbed tonight? He's gonna get something. Wait, I mean... Yikes, how am I going to get out of this one? Not sure how to turn her down gently. Very well, I shall relent this time. Huh? However, next year I'll be 16 just like your sister. That's when I'll be making my debut in the high society, so I'd be very happy if you'd give my invitation some thought. Well, we're not dancing with her? Damn. Elisa. Well, aren't you the lucky one? Her Highness really seems to have taken a liking to you. Smug-ass eyes. You really ought to have accepted her invitation. It might have led to something truly unexpected in the future. That's what I'm saying. I doubt it. Seemed like she just took an interest in me because I'm her friend's brother. Yeah, I think she's just trying to troll Elise, honestly. She didn't seem all that serious about it, so I figured she was just trying to tease the two of us. That's fair. Can't deny it seemed that way. But I got the impression that wasn't all that was going on there. You weren't the only one feeling nervous that whole time. Prince Oliver was an even more unusual person than I'd heard. No doubt about that. He seemed entertaining to be around. He's a hoot. To think that he's the one who made Class 7 possible. He seemed easygoing, but hearing him talk about the class made what we're doing feel even more important. And besides, he gave us plenty of other useful info. Yeah, including the fact that the board of directors seems to have their own agenda for us. I have no idea what they're planning, but their motives seem incredibly suspicious. That is concerning. Agreed. Hearing about the instructor's background kind of threw me for a loop too. I wouldn't have imagined she used to be a bracer. Maybe because you don't really see them around anymore to begin with. A rank is more or less the highest you can be too. I assume you already knew about her history, Fee. Yep. The guild is every Jaeger Corps' main competition after all. Probably even ran into her a few times during our operations. Really? Unbelievable. I'd almost forgotten about those good old days. Is that Sarah? Imagine being Normie and wondering why why he changed his wardrobe. Instructor? What's up, Sarah? How long have you been there? So, looks like you finally found out about my work history, huh? Guess that kind of tarnishes my ravishing adult charm a bit, then. I hate to break it to you, but you didn't have any to begin with. Shush. Did you hear an old maid sighing? What was that? Oh, it's Claire. Good evening, everyone. Captain Claire. This is quite the unusual combination. Yeah, I think these are two very badass women right now. Let me be the first to assure you this wasn't my idea. But the governor asked me to tell you that tomorrow's field study is being put on hold. Huh? Instead, you get the exciting opportunity to help this lady and her goons with their evil schemes. Damn! Talking shit right in front of her. If you're a Giga Tryhard lore enthusiast, you'd recognize that Joshua's harmonica was made by the what company? Who? And how do you even know that? Huh? What evil schemes? Sarah, could you maybe not try to put them off entirely before I even had a chance to explain? Oh, that's her last name, Claire? God damn it. All I know is her as Captain Claire, the Icy Maiden. I got her last name like once. She's like, hey dad, the fuck's this? And Cassie's like, oh, Revolt Company, that's from Erebonia. Her music box was made by them too? This is some random ass lore that I don't think's important at all. But it's cool to know, I guess. Alright. Actually, there is a matter I'd like all of you to help us with. I've discussed this with the governor, and he decided that this would be the best way to handle the issue. All lore is important, sir? I mean, I guess. See, you know what the problem is with trails and lore? There's so much that I need to look it up to like remember it and really get it into my brain. But I can't fucking do that because if you look anything up for trails at all, you just get spoiled immediately. So I have to like just remember everything that's said in the game the one time, and it's hard. It's hard. Alright, I've discussed with the governor, he decided this would be the best way to handle the issue. Oh shit, it's like the Mishi-mobile. Now, if you'd be so kind as to get on board. I'll explain everything to you at the command post in Heimdall Central Station. Trails, Wiki's a minefield where there's more mines than land? Yeah, I just stay away. I stay away. You find it lackluster anyway? You ain't missing it much? I imagine a lot of the small things I'll pick up on either further playthroughs or watching other people play it. So that'll be fun. Bum, bum. Terrorists! Oh, great. Wait, why are the school children dealing with terrorists? Ugh. Indeed, I'm afraid we have no choice but to define them as such. Unfortunately, we have no clue as to their aim, nor do we know the names of the group's members, its size, or its history. At present, it doesn't even seem that the terrorist group has established a name for itself. I know their name. Terrace. Are we the them Osborn told Claire to use as a test in the beginning of chapter? Oh, interesting. Good point. That's a lot of unknowns. Would I be correct in assuming the man we met in the Nord Highlands who was trying to start a war is a member? Gideon and C, the Black Power Ranger? Ah. Sarah, weren't you tracking these people down? Shouldn't you just... Yeah, it's Craig, yep, exactly. Definitely couldn't be another character named C, or with the name that starts with C. So he's one of them, He said his name was Gideon or G or something like that. So that's what the man you encountered in the Highlands was up to. Love me some Power Ranger. Cachius. He does sound like the terrorist type. And do you think he and his group are going to try something tomorrow on the first day of the summer festival? What if it was Cassius? We'd be fucked. Cassius is just a terrorist in Erebonia. It'd be over. We're currently operating under the assumption, yes. The summer festival lasts 3 days, but unlike festivals in the other provinces, only the first day garners much attention. It's been a month since the incident. Oh shit! Another sub! Covernicus! Yo! Thank you, dude. I appreciate it so much. Holy crap, you didn't have to sub? Man, it's a wild night, I guess, tonight for me. Yo, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Corey. Why? Another one? Sleep! Thanks, guys. God, I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I was, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I was having a rough day with work and stuff today, but tonight, streaming has been fun. It's been worth it, you know? Thanks, guys, though, I appreciate it. Oh, it's been a month since the incident in Nord. If they intend to make their next move soon, tomorrow is a likely time. Only non-cold steel, only Innies get your prime? Hell yeah. I did it. I played the other games. Maybe it's Campanella? I mean, I guess it could, but I feel like... I mean, it could be. Listen, I have a strong feeling I know who it is. I have no backing for it, but... Yeah, actually, no, it's not a strong feeling, it's a guess. Who cares? I don't even want to speculate yet. Alright, it's been a month since the incident in Nord. They intend to make their next move soon. Tomorrow's likely a time. I'd have to agree. Terrorists do love their time in the spotlight, after all. It's exactly who you think it is. Claire? Well, actually, Claire was one of my suspects. It would be interesting if she was working undercover as a terrorist group going against Osborn, even though she's one of his Iron Bloods. That would be interesting. Agate Krosner, that'd be sick. That would actually be really sick. Because he's not a pedo, everyone makes him out to be one. He just has his little sister, that's all it is. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, let's get through this. Alright, terrorists do love their time in the spotlight after all. Considering how easily Gideon gave you his name, I'm betting we'll start to see them acting more openly soon. That's copium. Fuck. First, you gather arms and other like-minded allies in secret. Then, you reveal yourself with a bang and keep going in quick succession. That's the typical terrorist MO. See, his name is Copium. I see. And you want us to assist with countermeasures against them? Right, the RMP will be joining forces with Heimdall military police to bolster the capital's security. Unfortunately, as big as the capital is, I can't say with complete confidence that there'll be no holes in our security. That's where you come in. You'll be assisting our security measures as a reserve force. And of course, we'll be the ones to actually run into all the trouble, you know. It should be nice if the guild was still active. It would come in mighty handy right about now. Yes, I don't disagree. Sarah, you do know that the RMP had no involvement in the guild's withdrawal from the capital, right? Oh, really? I mean, your boss and that brother of yours could hardly make their opposition to the guild more obvious if they tried. Brother, like Iron Blood brother. Lecter? Assume she's talking about Lecter, because we only know Milliam, Lecter, and Claire as the Iron Bloods, right? Opposition to the guild more obvious. Well, wow, these two really seem to have a messy history between them. It sure looks that way, especially where the guild is concerned. Although, it sounds like your brother has been keeping busy in Crossbell recently. Yeah, we saw him there a lot. Wait, how does Sarah have info about that, though? I guess well, but she's not a bracer anymore. Huh. So, what's it gonna be? Whether you choose this as your field study task for tomorrow is totally up to you. If you decline, there are plenty of tasks the governor needs taken care of, like you've been doing the last 2 days. Summer Festival's a busy time, after all. Lots of little details that need to be squared away. Bracers? Bracers are still my favorite. I think I speak for Group A when I say we'd be glad to join in with the anti-terrorist countermeasures. Group B feels the same. Alright then. Thank you for your assistance, everyone. Now, let's move right along to confirming the patrol routes you'll be following. I mean, they still talk to ex-bracers. Cassius still gets to make any favor request he wants despite going back to the military. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Probably still utilizing the bracer information network then a little. Oh. Having some fond memories here, Sarah. Wow, this place sure brings back memories. Yep. Tova also said he talked to Sarah in the first chapter, or the second. Yeah. I remember him saying that. I hope he shows up more. I want to see more. You know, after reading Carnelia and then that manga, that's like between Sky the Third and Zero. I want to see more of Toval. Ring of Judgment. Yeah. All right, up until about a year and a half ago, I'd swing by here at least once a week. Really? I wouldn't be surprised if I'd seen you around before then. Well, I did end up getting to know your sister. Fiona, right? Works as a piano teacher? She knows. You like the flirting Ein and Toval did in the extra panels and that? Yeah. I didn't know they had that kind of relationship. That was funny. Even though I don't know, I feel like Ein's a bit older than him, right? Like by a decent amount. All right, seriously? Wait, she did say she knew someone who worked at the guild. I guess she was talking about the instructor. Still, instructor, what is it that caused the guild to withdraw from the capital? Oh, a little Jaeger group. I'm familiar with this. I've been wondering that for a while now myself. The guild used to be pretty active here in Erebonia, right? Well, yeah. The direct cause was guild branches all over the country being blown up, but I'm sure you already know that. I guess I knew that part, but I don't know why they left after that. Like, it seems strange that they wouldn't just try to rebuild or anything. Culprits were a Jaeger Corps hired by a nasty bunch the guild was at odds with at the time. Well, still is, but anyway. Thanks to a dependable ally, Cassius, We were able to defeat the Jaegers, but by then, the Imperial government had its eye on us. It started making life difficult for us, took away most of the guild's authority in the country, leaving our hands tied. Eventually, the branches were started closing one by one, with no real prospect of ever reopening. I see. Getting our lore. So that's how it was. Instructor. Don't worry, your dad might be the city's governor, but he wasn't really involved. A certain friend of his, however, was very involved. Osborn! That asshole. I guess in this game, we're not aware of how shitty Osborn is and ruthless. I mean, we kinda are. But not like too crazy yet. Class 7 still a little oblivious. You're talking about Chancellor Gileath Osborn, representative of Imperial government, I assume. What do you mean he's shitty? What'd he do? I don't know. He might just force other countries into becoming allies or like getting their territory or whatever by like doing shady shit and stuff. Say what you will, but Osborn is very popular in Erebonia. Yeah, and I mean, honestly, the nobles are kind of assholes, so what commoner wouldn't want to get rid of this stupid like noble versus commoner hierarchy bullshit? You know what I mean? I mean, I get that, but I think there's probably a better way to go about it. I don't know. Zacchaeus critic. Shut up, Cybo. Shut up. I'm a Lloyd stan too, but come on, now a blonde guy blew up your fortress, you're not gonna square up? Listen, I think Dieter did nothing wrong, okay? How about that argument? He was just trying to do what was best for Crossbell. You only reinforce the Zacchaeus thing with each I know. Alright, we're talking about Osborn, I assume. Yep, him and his cronies in the Imperial Intelligence Division. It's kind of like a sister organization to the Railway Military Police. Anyway, after that, I was out of a job. That's when Principal Van Dyke came and offered me a position at the academy. Just try to conquer the world process of doing that. What's best for... Hey, that was best for Crossbell. Look at where it got them once he was gone. Completely controlled by Erebonia, I believe. I would have been right behind Big Daddy Diener. I mean, I would have been scared shitless and standing behind him because he had the literal power of God on his side, basically. Crossbell's fault for not having an arm. They're not allowed! Anyway. Alright, after that she's out of job and she got a position at the academy. I started as a combat instructor last spring, and after that I wound up being chosen as your class's homeroom teacher. I still help out the guild from time to time, though. That's how I ended up bringing in our Jaeger princess here. Ah. Miss Fee. Jaeger princess. Knock it off. So that's what happened. You mentioned that a Jaeger Corps was responsible for the attacks. What was its name? Oh, it wasn't the same group Fee used to run with. They were called Jester, not a particularly high-ranking outfit. Yeah, she was with Zephyr, not shitty Jester. I see. Worried about me? Well, I did suspect that it was likely a different corps. Wait, Louve trained Jester? Damn. And Louve was my boy. I loved Louve. When he was Lawrence. Ah. Nobody can match up to Louve, though, in those shitty Jaegers. Alright. From the sound of it, the Jaeger Corps Fee belonged to was a pretty large one, though. Oh, definitely. She was with Zephyr. They're leader was this insidious guy known as the Jaeger King. You name a combat specialty, Zephyr had it covered. They were the only corps on par with the Red Constellation, which has its roots in the Berserkers of the Middle Ages. I feel like that's newer information. The Berserkers? I ain't never heard of those, I don't think. They caused me plenty of trouble back when I was still a full-time bracer. Look who's talking. You caused us plenty of trouble yourself. Ophi. It's hard to believe this all happened to people we actually know. The drugged up Vikings that wear bear skins in real life history? I mean, when I think of Berserker, I just think of like a class in Final Fantasy that just fucking brute strength melee attack stuff without any thought. Yeah, it sounds more like a story out of some novel. We live in it now, Elliot. Anyway, the terrorists you've been hearing about lately aren't part of any Jaeger Corps. I figured that was the case. Generally, Jaegers are more interested in two things: money and fighting. That Gideon guy you encountered in the Nord Highlands doesn't seem to fit that description, though. That's true. They're not Jaegers. They're more like I don't even know. I guess just like terrorist. It's kind of like a Jaeger. If I had to guess, I'd say he's acting on some kind of deep-seated grudge. Uh-oh. Someone got sniped. Oh, Crimson, I'm sorry. The bot's an asshole. I apologize. My bot snipes people with... if they're not a sub, you can't link. Alright, if I had to guess, he's acting on some kind of deep-seated grudge. There is like a... If Saivo wants to, he can like do exclamation permit and then your name. It'll let you put it links, I think. Huh. Somehow you're able to put a link? What? Wait, you're a... Huh? Did you just... Oh, you just subbed? Well, god damn it. Thank you. I appreciate it. You didn't have to sub just to be able to put a link, though. What is this link? Ah, that's what you're talking about. This is what you consider a berserker? Just a big bearded man wearing a bear pelt on his head with axes. I see. Well, thanks for the sub, man. I really do appreciate it. Appreciate everybody's subs tonight. It's been wild. Alright, where were we? Historically, yeah, they ate shrooms before going in the battle. Zach popular today? The one day of my life, hell yeah. Alright, a grudge, huh? Well, it's hard to say anything for sure. I never met him myself. From what I understand, he did seem particularly tenacious. He was definitely that. We're talking about Gideon, right? Which means we're really going to have to step it up for our patrol tomorrow. Your involvement is just a precautionary step, but if you're going to help, give it your best, I say. Seems like your teamwork is smoother than ever, too, so all the better. Anyway, it's late, so get your report written and get some sleep. I'm gonna crash in one of the empty rooms upstairs. Oh, Sarah's sticking around. She gonna end up helping us out tomorrow? Ah. Bum, bum, bum. The instructor never changes, does she? Nope. You sure? She seemed more talkative than usual. Feels like she was pushing herself. Huh. Is she just like concerned for us? Now that you mention it. She does seem far more forthcoming with information than usual. Maybe she's feeling a bit weird being back in her old workplace. You might be right. Still, I guess we're not really in any position to be worrying about her. We'll just have to do our best to coordinate with Group B tomorrow to make sure everything goes smoothly. Agreed. Alright, the sooner we get the report written, the sooner we can get some sleep. I think she's been following these terrorists, I guess, and probably is a little concerned for us that night. What we got? Oh, I thought my game was like broken for a second. We're good. I thought I heard something outside. I guess we're investigating. Maybe I should check it out. It sounded like footsteps. Did someone go downstairs? Who's heading out for the night? Rena ignores it and rolls over. That'd be. You're probably forced to do this, but that'd be funny if you could just do that. Oh. Ah, Sarah. She must be really torn up about the Bracer Guild being gone. Probably misses it a lot. Instructor Sarah? This is our heart-to-heart with Sarah, isn't it? Oh, did I wake you? I just thought I heard something, so I came to see what it was. Can't sleep? Nah, just feeling a little nostalgic being back here, I guess. Years ago, someone suggested that I become a bracer, and that's what I did. Spent my days working with a bunch of odd friends and companions, going through request after request. Damn, this like gets me emotional. I don't even know her past, you know? I'm just thinking like in Sky being a bracer as Estelle and Josh and those guys and all the times they had. It gets me emotional. And the song. Imagine Estelle going to the guild and rolling if the Libero bracer. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think, Saibo, it's funny, because I think that's literally basically like what was going through my head there. Alright, spent my days working with a bunch of odd friends and companions, going through request after request. Seems weird now how busy I used to be back then. And it does sound like work kept you on your toes. Still, this building must mean a lot to you, huh? Yeah, it does. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish I could go back to those days sometimes. It was definitely exhausting, but I guess I was usually having too much fun to notice. More than anything, I really felt like I belonged there. Aw. Oh. Don't get me wrong, though. I really enjoy my work now, too. You do? How could I not? I ended up becoming your class's instructor. As far as I'm concerned, life's just as fulfilling now as it was back then. Aw. No need for you to get all soft and start worrying about me. Alright. But I'll keep doing whatever I can, so that you always feel like you belong here with Class 7. Aw. Ring being a nice dude. Thanks. Look at us, up in the middle of the night, talking away like a couple of barflies. If we had a bottle or two here, I would have loved to drink until dawn with you, but we're all out. Tragic. You do know I'm too young to drink, right? Well, we should probably get back to our rooms and get some sleep. Tomorrow's gonna be another action-packed day, so we'll need all the rest we can get. Too true. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow, instructor. You're gonna need my tender mercies, too. You got some hard work coming your way, so you better get in a good night's sleep. Bad sleep. Bad sleep per day. Sleep per day. Did we get all the AP?
Drinks are on me someday.
Someday. I hope we did. Next day at 1? Oh. What's happening? Is the ship gonna blow up? Oh, it's Mr. G. Gideon. Where's the Black Power Ranger?
The time is finally at hand. At last, the hammer of judgment shall rouse this indolent capital from its slumber.
Great. Yeah! Oh! There's a few just normal-ass people there. Yeah!
Comrade G, all the necessary preparations are complete.
Comrade G! God damn it.
But it feels like you have so few men accompanying you.
Wouldn't it be wise to call in a few others for backup?
There's nothing to fear.
Why? Oh, it was him.
As long as I have this flute, not even the railway military police stand a chance of stopping us.
Thing is pretty busted.
Tomorrow, the people of this land will at last know our name.
His monster flute? Yeah, wait. Is there monsters he can summon in the capital? I'm confused. I mean, maybe underground, I guess, but I don't know how they're gonna get out from underground.
My dear comrades, I shall be counting on you all. Yeah!
Yeah. It summons Osborn. Maybe. I think that's the opposite of what he wants to happen, though. All right. Field study day 3, we made it finally. I thought this was gonna be the start of the stream, not 2 hours in. Voice acting? Damn it, alright.
Alright, I'm going to check on Group B before heading to the Railway Military Police's command post. Just give me a call on your Arcus if you find anything during your patrols. Okay.
Will do, Instructor.
Leave it to us.
Still, I was expecting Captain Claire to be our point of contact. Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to agree to cooperate with the Railway Military Police.
I'm not exactly delighted about working with them, but things are looking pretty serious. I'm helping them this once in acting as your point of contact, but I won't let them forget it for a minute that they owe me. Anyway, I'll see you all later. Tell Fiona thanks for the breakfast.
Sure thing. Sarah's got our back if shit really hits the fan here. Alright, we should get moving too. We got our designated areas, so we'll be patrolling them one by one, keeping an eye out for anything suspicious. Instructor Sarah said she'd contact us around noon too. Excuse me.
Let's be off then. Ja.
I'm guessing the city's gonna be packed with people since it's the first day of the summer festival. That's all the more reason we need to stay especially vigilant. Alright, let us stay vigilant. I think we're good. Okay. There is a hidden quest that I'm going to get first. Military Police. It is located in Vainquare Street. Entrance to Plaza Bifrost. Let's grab it. Where is Bifrost? Go, 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 go! Who do we need to talk to? Near the entrance, man holding a briefcase. This one. Alright. Bond? Like Crossbell Bond? No. Surely not. Is that him? No, it's not. I do hope he notices and comes back here. I wonder what's wrong. I don't know, he kind of stands out in the suit though. We should ask. Excuse me, is something the matter? Is this the guy that... This could not be the same Bond. Though it's strangely familiar. Are you speaking to me? As a matter of fact, I'm trying to find the owner of this briefcase. A lost briefcase, huh?
Where'd you find it?
Slow down now. It's not quite accurate to say that I found it, or that he lost it. I actually have this exact briefcase, you see. As fate would have it, I bumped into the owner of this one earlier, which led to us mistakenly taking each other's. Wow, there we go. That's ridiculously unlucky.
What an absurd coincidence.
I could scarcely believe it myself. I came back here the moment I realized, hoping he'd do the same, but he's yet to turn up. That explains things. Regardless, I plan on waiting here for a while longer. Thank you for lending me a friendly earlobe. You're welcome.
Could we offer him our aid, Rean?
Help him find his briefcase. You know, we're supposed to be patrolling for terrorists, but instead we'll help him get his briefcase back. Would you mind if we lent you a hand? We might be able to find him if we ask around. Are you sure? I feel terrible burdening you like that.
But simply waiting for him to return may not be the most effective method here. Don't worry about us.
You're all so kind. Are you truly sure about this? We wouldn't offer if we weren't. Thank you so much. Alright, if I'm going to be relying on you, then I should properly introduce myself. The name is Bond, and I'm currently employed as a broker in Crossbell. It is him? What the fuck? This is a guy, he like goes poor, right? He has a daughter and a wife. I think he loses all his money and ends up in the like downtown area. Maybe the terrorists have the briefcase. Only one way to find out, and that's by killing them all. Or asking around. I've only come here to Heimdall a few times, so I'm not all that familiar with it. Your kindness means a lot to me. I'm glad we noticed you then. Yeah, no one wants to be in a situation like this while they're abroad.
Would you mind telling us about the owner of this briefcase?
Of course, he was a rather old fellow wearing both a suit and a hat. Oh, and a hat. Oh, and there's a guidebook in this briefcase that details the major attractions of the summer festival, too. Mentions Princess Alphen's limousine passing through the Garnier district during this afternoon's parade. And next to that was a little note that read, "Don't miss this." Well, he's either really excited to see Alphen, or he's going to try to kidnap her. I don't know. Huh. That's about all I can tell you, unfortunately. I think that might have been enough.
Guess we should ask around in the Garnier district first then.
Yeah, he might be there already.
Finding him shouldn't prove too difficult with the description we received.
Especially when we know the exact model of briefcase to look out for, too. Speaking of which, is there anything notable in your briefcase? The bunny plush I had bought for my daughter would stand out the most, I imagine. Understood, we'll keep that in mind. We'll start searching immediately. Thank you, I really hope you find him. In case of emergency, started. It's Agate, he wants a second underage blonde. Oh, why do you guys gotta do that? Tita's precious, don't let her be prey to a predator. It's not good. Alright, where shall we go? Oh yeah, Garnier district is what it said. Garnier. Oh wait, first I need to go back. There's actually some shit we can buy. Turned away for a second, what happened? We ran into not Mr. Bond, but Bond. This dude's from Crossbell, I remember him. I think. Is he part of the family that lost all of their money and ended up like living in the downtown area, but they were like still happy? I think that's him. All right, bookstore. Where's a bookstore? Maybe in here. Sunita's old man, who adopted the cat? Yeah, that's the one. Pink-haired girl, I think, right? Sunita. Books are for nerds like Guy. Maybe correct, maybe correct. Alright, can I go in here? Hold on, I don't want to start any other quests because I want to do this one. Yeah, he was drugged. I remember that. I think that's why he ended up losing his money, maybe. Whole Foods. No, I don't want Whole Foods. Bookstore. There we go. Imperial Chronicle. Shall we read the Carnelia... Or not Carnelia Chronicle. Imperial Chronicle. Wait, what number was that? 5? Books. Imperial Chronicle. I never read 4, but... Oh my god, it's 8 pages. I might skim it here in a second, but give me 1 second. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry for the delay here. Alright, we are back. Sorry about that. Oh, alright, let's skim the Imperial Chronicle real quick. Special issue, Tour of Heimdall's Summer Festival. Don't be sorry, be better. Alright, well, it's either I don't drink tea, or I use the bathroom during stream. I just can't last the whole time. Constant reader, skip to Kuro no Kiseki. No! It's not even out in English. I can't play that. I'm surprised you even know that that exists. Pee at your desk? Nah, I need a bottle or something. Play trails to find out what happens next time. True, true. You can't, oh yeah, you said you had the hookup, didn't you? Maybe one day if I ever catch up, but we've got plenty of English games to play still. Alright, so time has finally come for Summer Festival to begin. Heimdall, the first day in particular, is when a large number of traditional ceremonies take place and is sure to attract big crowds. In this special issue, we will be detailing the highlights of the festivals. Imperial Family Parade. Yeah, that... Oh, I didn't select it. Be sure not to miss the Imperial Family. Crown Prince Cedric will, as usual, be participating in mass held at Heimdall Cathedral. Be traveling in a red limousine, leaving Vanquer Street to the west. Prince Olivert will be watching the summer races take place at Heimdall Racecourse. He will likely be traveling at green limousine, likely be heading south along Vanquer Street. And then Princess Alphen, meanwhile, will be participating in the garden parties to be held at Modder Park. She'll be turning east on Vanquer Street, traveling towards the Garnier area on board a white limousine. Ambassadors arrive in Heimdall. Oh, interesting. Ambassadors from surrounding nations who will be attending a dinner party at Valflame Palace are currently visiting the capital. Duke Dunan, whatever, representing the Liberal Kingdom, oh god, and Speaker McDowell attending on behalf of the Crosswell State. We're seen exchanging greetings with Governor Regnus. During their visit, they are also expected to discuss the fine details of next month's West Zemuria Trade Conference. Finally, we get more of Dunan. Oh yay. Bowl Cut is here. That's my boy. No, that's no one's boy. Well, except Queen Alicia or whatever, but still. Actually, is he the son of her? No, I can't remember. I think so, right? Dunan, Novartis, One True, no, Silo, no. All right, notice from Heimdall Military Police. The first day of the festival is expected to be particularly chaotic. Please help to keep disorder. Please help to keep disorder at a minimum, by following the instructions of policemen, and always adhere to traffic regulations. Exclusive interview with the RMP. They spoke with the Railway Military Police to discuss their role and security measures for the summer festival. Oh, it's an interview. Thank you for taking time to talk with us. You don't mind me asking, how did the Railway Military Police come to be assisting with the security of the summer festival? Captain Claire, hereafter Captain. I assume you're asking the question as you feel the summer festival has nothing to do with the railways. Well, if I might respond with another question, where do you think the origin of the railways is? Alright, Claire, listen. You're just stretching now, honestly. You mean the center of the railways? Well, I was under the impression that they're manufactured in Rower City, so... All of this nation's railway network originates here in Heimdall. In other words, this very city is the Railway Military Police center of operations. As such, in the same way that we had a unique right to help ensure security in towns and cities along the railway lines, I believe we have a duty to ensure peace here in the capital. They just really, like, use the railways as an excuse to go anywhere and be in charge. I see. I'd been wondering if it was because Heimdall Military Police was short of staff. Thank you for taking the time to talk with us. Phantom Thief B strikes again! I already knew that. The tiara of us at the steamed San Corius jewelry in Heimdall, called the Crimson Tiara, yeah, was found. Perpetrator is believed to have been elusive Phantom Thief B, and though the tiara was safely recovered by the end of the day, all involved were unable to hide their awe at the thief's unfaltering skill. That was one of the points when Oz were expanded. Yeah. A representative from Heimdall Military Police confirmed the incident, commenting that they had not expected anything to occur the day before the festival and would be tightening security as a result of theft. Ah. Oliver pointed that out in Sky the Third. Oh, really? God dang, Sky the Third. It's like, it had the most important, well, not the most important, but it had so much stuff that happens in future games, you know? It's crazy. Okay. Where shall we go now? Garnier District for this quest. We gotta find this suitcase for this dude. Hey, these are It's, oh no, it's Becky! What's she doing here?
Huh, didn't expect to see you lot here.
I take it you're all here to bask in the summer festival too? Heimdall's great, isn't it? You get to see how all kinds of stores adapt for the summer festival. You want to see how the sausage is made, this is the first time to be here. Or this is the time to be here, not the first time. I guess it's a shame we're not here to brush up on our business skills then.
Aye, not everyone's a business geek like you are. And while I'm at it, why do you need to waste this experience away?
God damn it.
Hugo, check it. There's food stalls everywhere.
I swear, I'm here to rein you in so you don't end up getting lost somewhere. You can see through all the bickering. You can tell they're having fun. He was using the railways to help increase his influence outside of Heimdall into the nobility's territory among the provinces. Yeah. That was all stated in Sky the Third? That's crazy. This guy. This guy? This guy. Welcome, are you here for some fresh juice? No, you got any milk? Unfortunately not. There's something we'd like to ask you. Rean asked Jonathan if he'd seen the man that Bond had described to them. Yeah, I saw a guy like that not that long ago, actually. So he was an exact match. Yep, old man with a briefcase wearing a suit and a hat, right?
Bingo. That must be him.
We're actually trying to find him. Did he tell you anything that might have given you an idea of where he was going? He did ask me if there was a good place to sit down and relax around here. I also mentioned that he wants somewhere simple since everything's here so expensive. So, where'd you tell him to go? I recommended Alto Street, which isn't too far from here. In retrospect, maybe I should have been more specific and recommended a store.
Oh, where Elliot lives.
Yeah, if that's where he is, then checking Etoile is probably our best bet.
Allow us to make our way there then.
Thank you for your cooperation. No worries. Yuppers, Oliver and Osborne's conversation was a lot of setup for future games. Yeah, for real. It's crazy. Bum, bum, bum. Alto Street, right? Etoile. Wait, weren't we like... No, we weren't here. Man with a hat. Aha! Tourist.
Hey, Rean, check out that briefcase over there.
This must be the guy we're looking for. Excuse me. Why, hello there. Is there something you need from me? Funny you should ask. Rean explained the mix-up to the man, asked him to check the contents of his briefcase. Really? Well, let me check. Man opened up his briefcase and checked the contents. Oh no, this really isn't my case, you were right. Please take this to this Bond person right away. Please accept my apologies for not noticing sooner. I don't come timed all that often either, so your quick thinking saved us both. Oh no, I can't take the credit for this. It's all thanks to these students that things worked out. All I did was stand here and wait. These young men and women are so kind. Once again, allow me to express my thanks to all of you. Not everyone would take the time to search for me like you did. I'd like to second that. Part of me was worried that I wouldn't be able to return to Crossbell. But now I can, all thanks to you. There's no need to thank us, really. We didn't do much. That's hardly true. Please, take this. It's a little something from Crossbell. Ooh. It's not much, but I hope it'll convey my appreciation. Running Mishy? Oh shit, we got a Mishy? Hell yeah.
We meet again, Mishy.
Does Laura like Mishy?
You sure we can have this?
I insist. Thank you. Is there anything else you need before we leave? No, I think everything's going to be just fine. Thank you once again. In case of emergency, completed. Hell yeah. Okay. That's good. Let's see what that running Mishy is. Probably not better than any of that, but hey. Running Mishy. Oh, we have sitting Mishy, napping Mishy, running Mishy. Speed and movement. Nah. We good. Alright. I guess we just gotta do our inspection around the different places now. Glad Bond didn't miss out of Sunita's souvenir. Did he give her a souvenir in the Crossbell games? I honestly, that's hard to remember because that's not something that you would think would come up. Alright, who, we got all these, okay. There's a couple here. I guess he's inside, or they're inside. Every kid liked Mishy, true. Especially Tio. Who am I talking to? There's no, maybe it's upstairs? Aha! Well, look who it is! I thought he was like betting on the races or something. It's Crow, my dude.
I'm on a roll.
He's happy.
I can almost taste that grand prize.
Crow?
I like Crow, he's cool.
Ah, hey guys.
Crow.
How's that field study coming along?
Oh, it's going fine. But why are you here?
George is cooler? No. Crow's the second best out of that group. We all know who's the best of the group, though. The Prez.
Oh, you don't know? Classes don't run back at the academy during the summer festival.
Angelica, LOL. Toa! Agate likes I just gotta ban sleep. It's gotta be done.
So I came here to squeeze as much fun as possible out of this fortuitous bit of free time.
Oh.
Meaning...
The summer races, of course.
Uh-huh.
Wait, you came all the way here to bet money on horse racing?
Or maybe there's another reason he's here. Though he does like horse racing.
We're minors.
He's mentioned
We're
this.
not allowed to place bets.
Do I look like a lawbreaker to you? There's a magazine that's running a prize contest for the summer races.
Yeah, he talked about this previously.
You send in your predictions, and if you're spot on, you win a really fancy prize.
So you came all the way to the capital just to check on that?
If only we all had such boundless energy.
Maybe he got recruited by Sarah to help us out when all these fucking terrorists attack. That'd be nice.
All right, time for some serious praying to the goddess. I'll leave the money here, okay?
Thank you very much. Come back anytime.
Anyway, I'm heading over to the cathedral over in the Song District. Peace.
Okay. Peace.
Thanks.
I like Crow, he's
Come on,
cool.
Goddess, let me win that prize.
That seems a rather pedestrian thing to pray for.
So irresponsible.
That's Crow for you. Looks like there's still places here we haven't explored. Let's go look somewhere else.
Greg. Nathan. Who's Greg's parents? Heimdall Military Police? He's the cafeteria lady in Oh. I did not put that together. He probably mentioned it when I first talked to him, when we came in here. Wait, what? Princess. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. All right. Next up. Bum, 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 bum. Should we go to the Imperial Chronicle? The only thing that says not to do so we don't lose AP is don't go to Modder Park. Oh. You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. I play Pot of Greed. Allows me to draw 2 cards. What's wrong? Sketchy guy? Did you notice something?
I thought I sensed someone suspicious.
Do you think it was one of the terrorists?
We can typically depend on V's instincts at a time like these.
At times like this.
Might have been my imagination. Lots of people excited for the festival here. Could have been one of them.
Either way, that's something we should note in our report. Like Laura said, your instincts tend to be accurate. Yeah, agreed. That's all there is to investigate in Vanquish Street. Time to move to other areas of the city. Okay. The hell is Milton? Near north exit of Alto Street. Oh. It's a person. Preparing for the terrorist attack. What's up, Milton? Is Milton blind or just has his eyes closed? What's wrong, Milton? Oh, he's not blind.
Oh, hi, Elliot. There's a pretty interesting rumor floating around at the moment about someone just vanishing all of a sudden.
Did you say vanishing? Do you know any more details?
Oh, caught your interest, I see. I don't know, this is some good stuff. Might be even too juicy to share. Speak up, or we'll force it out of you. Right, okay, I get it. Dang, you two are scary. So yeah, like I said, someone from one of the apartments around here just straight up vanished. Caretaker came by to check on them this morning and found the room as empty as if no one ever lived there. The only thing left in there was the key to the room.
And that's quite the curious situation.
Yeah, especially since they disappeared without even telling anyone. Never heard of anyone leaving town during the summer festival either.
Maybe they had a reason they had to move out so quickly. Do you think this might be related to the terrorists in some way?
Sounds like a kind of a stretch. Whoa there, you guys seem like you've got some good material. What's this about tearing wrists? Come on, fill me in.
Tearing wrist? Hell yeah.
Don't worry about it, it's nothing important.
There does seem to be some substance behind this rumor, though.
Agreed, I think we do well to keep this story in mind.
So there's to investigate Alto Street. We should move on to another part of the city. Dreikel Plaza! All the way at the gate. Palace.
Sure are more people out than there were yesterday.
There are a lot of people.
They must have all come to see the Imperial family's parade.
I gotta talk to Anton and Ricky. Any new dialogue? Festivals like this only ever reopen my old wounds. What a depressing life I lead. Every time I meet someone new, all I can see in my future is rejection. What has my life come to? You should get some gelato from that stall over there, Anton. It's pretty good. I think it might even compare to the stuff you get back in Gransel. Poor Anton. Poor Anton. The palace sure looks festive today. Imperial Family's parade starts here, doesn't it?
It's pretty nuts.
Yeah, they've even got special security arrangements for the event. I've heard that the limousines they'll be using have high-quality shielding to stop bullets and explosives, too.
I guess you can't be too careful with members of the Imperial family. I've heard much about the skill of those in the Imperial Guard, too. Seeing them in person, it appears those stories were all true. They should be able to handle any crisis that may unfold here.
Yeah, I think we can rest easy. So there's Investigate Draco's Plaza, there's some more in the CC, though, so let's keep moving. Excuse me. Next up, Doms, Vanessa. Be still, my beating heart. They're groupies. Talked to these kids before.
It's the boys. Don't tell me you're here to pray too. No way, only idiots like you would do that. Yeah, don't drag us down to your level. Well, you don't have to be rude about it.
Unlucky. Next up, the port. We got some scenes up here. Oman. What in idea's name are we supposed to do now? You're telling me young folks these days can't count on any of them. Is there some kind of problem here? I bet they went missing, didn't they? Oh, you're those students from yesterday. As a matter of fact, we do have a bit of a problem on our hands right now. What kind of problem? Well, it's nothing you need to worry about, but last night a bunch of our younger workers up and quit just like that. Uh-oh. Terrorists! Most of the men been here more than half a year. They just started really getting used to the work, too. Now, thanks to that, our schedule's been thrown all out of whack.
That is a significant problem.
Is there anything we might be able to lend a hand with? Nah, this one's all on us. We should be able to fix our own problems after all. If they were gonna quit, they could have at least stuck around long enough to train the replacements. I'll bet they got all caught up in the festival hoopla and just decided to cut out of work altogether. Too much to ask for a few hands who appreciate good day's work.
Something about this sounds kind of fishy. I get that people would be all excited about the summer festival, but have to quit their jobs? The timing does seem suspicious.
Yeah, let's keep this in the back of our minds for now. That's all there is to investigate here. Let's move on. Okay. Bum. Ost District. Let's go there. And to our next marker. What are these kids doing talking to this guy? Johnny. Oh, okay. Did they go underground? I bet they did. And here's the entrance to the underground waterway. What would something like this be doing? What would something like this be doing in the residential area? It's obviously been here all along.
Especially with all the monsters in it.
That's just Heimdall. They find entrances to underground areas from time to time, but it's not much cause for concern. Everyone's smart enough to know that they shouldn't go near them.
That puts me at ease. Nonetheless, everything seems to be in order here. Huh?
What's wrong, Fee?
Did you notice something? Nothing. Chances are nobody's in there right now.
Nice to know.
Problem is, the footprints we left when we came out of here yesterday are gone.
Uh-oh. And what does that mean? It's likely that someone went in there yesterday after we all came out. Then they erased any evidence that would suggest they had, erasing our footprints in the process. Sound about right?
Are you certain you're not overanalyzing this? Not completely.
Doesn't hurt to keep in the back of our minds at the very least. Okay. Guess we're going back to the Garnier district. Cause the hotel, yeah, right here. I think this is a hotel. Oh my, aren't you the military academy students from the other day? Huh? Oh, is this the fancy lady? Oh, it is. Look at her. Beautiful. Vita Clotilde.
So we meet again. Did you come all the way here just to see me?
Miss Clotilde.
I didn't think we'd get another chance to meet you.
Vita yes. My accidental nickname for her. Hello again. Actually, we're here as part of our field study again. We're doing patrol of the city.
Aw, isn't that a shame? But I'm glad to see you're all working so hard.
She had a voice. She must be, like, kind of significant. Trails doesn't give us characters for no reason. She'll play a part in the plot at some point. Maybe getting killed by a chandelier or something falling from the ceiling. Who knows?
I see the two of you were able to make peace too. I'm surprised. How could you notice such a small change when you only met us once 2 days ago?
That is curious.
Oh, was I right? I just had a feeling that might be the case. Call it a woman's intuition.
Alright, she has high senses. This is weird. She becomes one of Reen's 47 potential waifus? I wouldn't doubt it. I'd take it. Vita. I don't know. She does have, like, good sense. I mean, this could just be, like, someone similar to Ilya. Or more, I don't know. Anyway, Have you noticed any significant changes here since we last talked? Yo, what if the C, what if it's her? It just looked like a male. And C is actually Clotilde. Oh, it's possible. Oh. Well, thanks to you all taking care of that beast, I've been able to truly relax during my stay. I have slept wonderfully these past couple nights. But now that you mention it, I did notice a suspicious-looking group of people near the hotel last night. You did? There were 2 of them talking in a back alley near here, hats pulled tightly over their heads. They noticed me trying to sneak a peek. They panicked and vanished into the night. I did overhear them talking about a plan of some kind, though. A woman disguising herself as a dude in trails? Could never happen. No, never. Risha. Though Risha's disguise, it like, once you figured out she was a woman because you listen to the voice files and it ruins the game for you, it's pretty obvious. Like her costume was covering her chest up so that you didn't notice. Cheater, I know. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to see what Yin sounded like, and I was like, oh, it's a woman. Shit. That makes it obvious who it is. Anyway, I did hear them talking about a plan of some kind, though. A plan? That does sound rather suspicious, although we don't know enough to say for certain. Yeah, it does sound like something we should keep in mind. Thank you for your help. Happy to be of service. Still, I'd love to stay here and talk for a while, but I'm afraid my schedule is a little booked up at the moment. Are you busy doing something for the festival? Yes, I was invited by a member of the Imperial family to sing at a banquet being held at the palace tonight. I was actually on my way to rehearse for it. I see. I wish I could go and watch, but I doubt there's any chance of that. Obviously. Well, good luck. We wish you all the best. The same to you. Anyway, goodbye for now. There she goes. Huh. That's a pro for you. Even when you wish her luck, you're the one who ends up feeling encouraged. Indeed, she never ceases to surprise me. That's all there is to investigate here. Let's move on to other areas. Let's get it. Alright, so apparently, I have to use the underground passage here to reach the park. Which is random as fuck. Like, why would I know to do this? Who would do this? Like, wait, how? Oh, it's open. Why is Machias? Get out of the party, Machias! Who do you think you are? Alright, I guess we're in a dungeon today. Probably Craig would do this? Oh, I see. Wait, are these new?
The advantage is ours!
My turn.
My turn. Nobody's linked. What's level 3? Should we link them or should we? No, do that.
Target lock. Got it.
Russian, why not?
Right. My turn.
My turn. Oh baby, hit all 3.
Go.
Broken. That one all right.
Boy, you gotta level up.
See? You make a great team.
I don't think we got very much XP, did we? Probably don't need to fight things here. This way. Alright, let's try the sneak by things. Oh god! Wrong way. Bum, bum, bum. Fuck you, bat. Yeah, so we gotta go all the way there. This is crazy. Why do we have to do this? It says use underground passage to reach Modern Park for some reason. Oh, too far. God damn, I'm going all the wrong ways. Oh, Dodge Lord. Okay. And then a left. And then a left. Don't need you. Alright, just in case we screw something up, save here. Is there a Patrick around here? Uh-oh. Well, here we are, back in Modder Park.
It still feels weird using the underground passage to get here. The atmosphere is really different than it was just the other day, though. This area seems to be extremely well guarded. The soldiers patrolling the park appear to be from the Heimdall military police.
Yet they didn't notice us sneaking out of the underground passage? It looks like the Imperial Guard from Valflame Palace is in charge of security for the Crystal Garden itself, though. Imagine security is going to be airtight considering the garden party is going to be held there. Yeah, especially with Princess Alphen in attendance. This level of security is probably standard when it comes to members of the Imperial family.
That makes this a bit of a problem then, right?
What are you doing over there? How did you manage to slip through our security? Where did you come from?
They seem to regard us as intruders. Looks like we found a little hole in their security.
I don't think this is the time to pat ourselves on the back. Yeah, we probably going to need to explain what happened. Ah, see, we found a hole in their security. I see, you're students from the military academy, are you? So there's a secret passage here all along. And it extends into underground tunnels as well. We had no record of this at all. We discovered it purely by coincidence during our field study.
However, it's certainly not implausible that it might be used by unsavory groups to breach security.
We'll station some of our men to this area at once. Hate to admit it, but you really helped us out by bringing this to our attention. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it.
We're just happy to have been assistance. Looks like this area should be fine now.
Yeah, let's move on somewhere else. Hey, AP increased by 2. Patrick? Where? There's supposed to be a Patrick. Are you Patrick? Oh wait, there's no Patrick here. Southeast, near entrance. Oh, now it triggers. I see how it is. There he is! Huh, I thought I smelled something familiar. Don't you say it's commoners.
Hey, isn't that...
Oh, Patrick, you're here too? But of course, I did receive a personal invitation to the garden party after all. I see you're all tied up with your field studies or whatever you call them, even on such a fine day. That's my goat! There he is, Sleep. Your goat. Despicable. Though, he wasn't so bad when the Elise incident happened, I will admit. He's kind of getting better. You poor souls. He really does get under my skin.
I've gotten used to it already. Are you alone today? I was under the impression that your butler, Celestin, always attends you, but I don't see him today.
It's true, he's often at my side, but I spend plenty of my time on my own as well. Don't take me for one of those useless nobles who can hardly lace his boots without his butler's help.
I always got the impression his butler was there more to keep an eye on him.
Did you say something?
Me? Of course not.
Well, I wouldn't want to get in your way. I'm sure that you have they have you running all kinds of menial errands. Or menial? Meanwhile, I intend to introduce myself to Prince Alphen. Try not to be too jealous now. Oh, bro, we just had like a meal with her last night. She actually asked me out to dance with her. No big deal. Now, if you'll excuse me. Bye, Patrick. Patty cakes. I can't say I'm all that jealous, considering all the time we spent talking with her yesterday.
She even invited Rean to be her dance partner.
You know, after seeing that, I can't even bring myself to be irritated by him anymore. Anyway, now that we've exposed the hole in their security, this area should be relatively safe from terrorist tampering. Yeah, I think it's time to move on to another area. Alright. That's it for our investigations, I suppose. I think we're good. I don't know where to go now. To Alto Street. Huh? Good enough. Phone call? This is Class 7, Group A, Rean Schwartzer speaking.
Hey, it's Sarah. Give me an update.
Understood. Huh, she sounds way more serious than usual. Rean reported the results of the morning's patrol.
I see. Something sounds off, all right. Though, judging by Fee's reactions, it doesn't sound like the terrorists are wandering the streets.
We haven't seen anything that would lead us to believe so. I think there's something happening behind the scenes, though. We just can't be sure what it is.
Keep sharpening that instinct of yours. It'll prove invaluable to you. It's almost time for the Imperial family's limousines to head out from Valflame Palace to their respective events. Crown Prince Cendric will be going to Heimdall Cathedral in the northwest. Princess Alphen is headed to Modder Park in the northeast. And Prince Olivert will be going to the Heimdall racetrack in the southwest. Prince Oliver's got an extremely capable bodyguard with him, though.
Mueller!
So I'm not as worried about him. I've tasked Group B with looking after the Crown Prince, so I'd like you to keep an eye on the Princess Alphen. Just make sure she gets to the garden party safely. After that, you can resume your patrol.
Understood. We'll head out to Modder Park at once. Oh shit, stuff's about to go down, I think. Was that the instructor?
New marching orders, huh?
You guessed it. The limousine carrying Princess Alphen is about to leave Valflame Palace. Our mission is to make sure she gets to the garden party safely.
Right. We should get to Modder Park as soon as possible then. We can follow the main street.
Alright, as soon as we're ready, let's head for Modder Park. After taking a tram to Modder Park from the tram stop, the main story will advance. Oh, shit's gonna go down! I'm getting excited! Oh, this is it. Alright, there is a Red Moon Rose book coming up, but maybe not yet. I guess we're just going, Modder Park. Let's head there. We'll probably have to begin our patrol right away once we reach Modder Park. Be smart to make sure we sorted out everything. I mean, I think we're... give me 1 second. Maybe I can upgrade someone's weapon or something real quick. That might... weapons and armor, yeah. Is this not? Where's the... Is it only the Orbital Factory that... Am I dumb? Yep, I'm dumb. Customize. So we can get that. We have that. Yeah, we're gonna get Elliot's weapon. We need to equip it. Ruby Force. Damn, that's plus 20 arts. That'll be good. Controller just disconnected. That's dumb. There we go. Cool. All right, now we're ready to go. How's our ordnance looking? Good enough. Let's get it. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. I guess I have to interact with the thing to go there. Interesting. Final save. Let's get it. Travel to Mater Park. Ugh. Excited, man. Some action gonna happen, or maybe not. Maybe it'll all go smoothly. No terrorist attack. Even though we already saw the terrorist. I made a cracker while this is going on. So we care about the white limousine, that's where Alphen is. Thing drifted a little bit. I like how Elise is with her.
It's quite nice to be out and about like this once in a while. Though it would have been even nicer if you'd gotten dolled up. Just think, we would look so adorable making our debut together at a garden party, wouldn't we? I wish you'd think a little more before you say something like that. We may be friends, but I'm still just a Baron's daughter. I can't very well go around equating my appearance at the party with that of the Imperial Princess, debut or otherwise. You're so old-fashioned, Elise. Both the national and local governments are headed by commoners now. Times have changed. Or is it that you're still annoyed that I asked your brother to the dance? Maybe I really should invite him to be my dance partner next year.
Do it.
Your Highness, please. That's enough. Oh, come. I'm sorry, Elise. It seems there's still a ray of hope for you. After all, it doesn't look like he has a girlfriend at the moment.
Huh?
Still, surrounded by that many lovely ladies, I doubt that'll remain true for long.
Oh yeah, we getting that partner out eventually.
I don't... I suppose you're right. If Reen were to find someone, perhaps that would be for the best. Both for him and for me.
Aw.
Elise? I'm sorry, just thinking out loud. Don't mind me. The people are all waiting for you to wave to them.
Don't roll the window down. There could be a sniper. Alright, we're good. You know, these roads don't really look like they're built for cars. Weren't there steps there? What the f... Like how it screeches. Okay, it didn't go down the steps. Carl Regnitz. Controller disconnected and made the game stutter. That was dumb. Damn, man. People didn't treat Chloe like this in Liberl. What the hell? Granted, she was disguised most of the time. So Elise is here too. Looks like she came as Princess Alphen's attendant.
Aw, those two must be pretty tight. The princess really looks the part, though. Indeed, that dress of Imperial Crimson suits her wonderfully.
Damn, I'm starting to feel jealous of Patrick after all. Alright, looks like this area's under control. Let's go grab something for lunch and do another sweep of the city.
Okay.
I'd be totally okay if nothing out of the ordinary happened today. You just fucking jinxed it, Elliot! Hey, Becky's right behind us. And the guy. Can't remember his name, Harold or something? Afterward, they had a quick lunch at one of the stalls in the Garnier district. After they finished up, they decided to do another sweep of their assigned areas. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Wow, we're really using our manpower to its fullest, covering a lot of ground. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there we go. Splitting up. Bum, bum. What are those big archways? Were those railroad tracks? Alright, but no matter how hard they searched, nothing seemed to miss. Finally, Group A made their way toward Dreikel's Plaza, where traffic had previously been restricted. Same day, 1440. Ugh. 2:40 p.m. I imagine most of the ceremonies around the capital are finishing up about now. Though Princess Alphen and the others won't be coming back until later this evening, right? Yeah, the ceremony itself ends soon, but there's a social event afterward that lasts until this evening.
Seems that this is likely the time that many will begin to let their guard down then. Uh-huh. The perfect time for terrorists to make their move. I really hope we're just overthinking this.
So do I, but at the very least we need to remain vigilant until the day is over. Right. Okay, the traffic restrictions have been lifted now, so let's walk around the plaza. Alright, this is where our book is that I don't want to miss. So this is important. We're looking for Tim in the southeast. Alright, Timmy. Are you Tim? You're a tourist. I bet Tim's a child. I knew it. Now the parade's over, I can finally relax. Perhaps I'll indulge in a few snacks while reading a good book. Speaking of which, I have one to offer you. I have one to offer you. It's quite an interesting read, or at least that's what I think. Got it. Red Moon Rose number 9. Alright, that's all I really cared. So now we're going to our quest markers. Hey, it's Toa and Angelica. They're here too. I want the bike, please. Let's talk to Toa.
Toa! Angelica!
Yeah, Reen's excited to see them.
Oh, I didn't expect to meet all of you here.
Her voice is so cute.
Well, isn't this a coincidence?
President Herschel?
We certainly weren't expecting to encounter the two of you out here.
Huh? Looks like the goddess herself brought us together.
Oh, God.
And now that she's granted us this chance, what do you two say we...
Oh, baby.
I'm afraid we'll have to decline. We have our field study to attend to.
She needs the bonk.
What she said.
Lame.
Will she ever learn?
Looks like those rumors about her were true.
Oh, Elliot's getting excited too.
Did you ride your orbital bike all the way here?
Yeah, you can make it from Trista to here in 40 minutes on a good day. So I plopped Toa on the back of the seat and off we went.
It almost seems like a metallic horse.
It's a bike, Laura.
It's pretty cool. Angie's not the most careful driver, so it wasn't exactly what I'd call a leisure cruise. I really love the festival atmosphere, though. I just wish I could enjoy it without the threat of a terrorist attack hanging over us.
Oh, they know about that too? What?
Wait, how do you know about that?
Did Instructor Sarah tell you?
Yep, I've been helping out a little with your field studies, too.
Oh.
Yesterday,
I was the one who passed on the governor's request to Instructor Sarah, for example.
You just do everything, don't you, Toa?
I got pretty worried when I heard about terrorists, so Angie and I decided to see what was happening.
I see.
It appears you've done much for us without us even realizing it.
Thanks. It's nothing really. I'm not doing any of the heavy lifting.
Oh? I thought you were helping with all the paperwork and travel arrangements so everything runs smoothly. And that you're the liaison for our contacts in every region because Instructor Sarah keeps slacking off.
Oof.
Seriously? I swear, just when I'd started thinking she was better than we were giving her credit for.
Toa's been doing everything, actually.
Yeah, that's a little much, even for her.
Damn.
It's fine. Really. I'm sure she's got lots of stuff on her plate. Anyway, I heard you guys got to meet the princess. I'm so jealous. I wish I could have met her too.
Nah, you deserve to, Toa. You're the best.
We could hardly believe we met her ourselves.
She really does look kinda angelic.
If I'd only shown up earlier and tagged along with you.
The blush.
Princess Alphen's beauty is definitely one of our national treasures. But your sister's quite the looker herself.
Down, Angelica.
I hope I get a chance to meet Elise again someday too.
Actually, she's attending the garden party as Princess Alphen's attendant right now.
Really? Oh, if only I could get Princess Alphen, Elise, and Fee together in the same place.
This seems illegal. Stop.
We could call them the Fabulous 15.
Fabulous 15s.
Don't look now, but I think you're being co-opted into some sketchy sounding group.
Sounds good to me.
Oh.
If I'd known this was gonna happen, I would have listened to my father and attended that party after all.
Oh yeah, she was invited. Fool.
But no, I couldn't have. I couldn't spoil my charms by wearing a dress.
Jeez, that's why she doesn't want to go.
Oh! I could have worn a tuxedo instead. Why didn't I think of that earlier?
Angie, maybe you're putting a little too much thought into this.
Hey, the gang's all here.
There's Crow, I think. Yep. Nah, there's no George.
Crow?
Poor George, he couldn't come, dude.
Oh, we didn't know you were here either.
Fancy running into you.
Yeah.
You said you were going to the summer races, didn't you?
How'd the main race go?
Don't ask.
Oh, you lost. Get wrecked, Crow.
Who could have guessed that Black Prince would come from behind in a burst of speed like that?
So passionate.
And then Lumber Blitz, barely squeezing past into second. There's no way anyone could ever see an upset like that coming.
Fool.
Oh, I guess I won with those 4 to 5 odds. Glad I decided to pony up some cash for that after all.
Wait, you're the one who won the special prize? Oh, stop feeling up Lady Luck, would you?
Stop feeling her up.
You're just sore because I've got better karma than you.
Angie really does have scarily good luck with stuff like this.
Oh, the bell.
Sounds like the bell's chiming 3 o'clock.
When do the terrorists
Guess
attack,
that means
though?
all the ceremonies must be wrapping up.
Perhaps we should make another round of our patrol areas, just to be safe.
Why not?
That seems like a sound idea.
Yeah, we should get back to our patrols. It was good to see you, everyone.
Maybe Crow, Angelica, and Toa are the terrorists, actually.
Okay, take care out there.
Huh? Back to work already?
I've got my Arcus with me, so just give me a ring if anything happens.
Nah, no way. She's too pure and innocent. Look at her.
Will do.
Will do. Huh? What?
Huh?
What's happening?
Huh? What's wrong?
It feels almost as though...
Are they feeling like the ground tremor or something?
My guess would be there's been an increase in the water pressure.
Oh, the fountains are pouring out. Interesting.
Yeah, this must be...
What?
Is this... Is it some kind of festival attraction?
I don't think so, guys.
I don't think so.
What the fuck's going on? Why is water pressure increasing? Uh-oh.
This must be the terrorists.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Oddly calm.
Angie, Crow, give me a hand. We need to evacuate everyone.
Damn, right on top of it.
The police have their hands full. We need to handle this ourselves.
Right.
Gotcha.
Dang.
Let's all...
No, we've got this. You have something else you need to take care of. Something important.
Huh?
More important than this?
What do you mean?
We need to go protect Alphen, yeah? That's a good point.
Mater Park.
So this is just a diversion?
I'd bet on it.
Oh, we getting hyped now. Ooh, monsters have come to play. What the hell are these things? They just came out of nowhere. Stand your ground, men. On our honor as Imperial Guardsmen, we must not allow them any closer to the garden party. Yes, sir. Let's go. Where's Class 7 at? What should we do? They look like they need help. We can't just abandon our post at a time like this. You said the monsters couldn't get out of the catacombs. I was wrong. I was very wrong. We need to contact the RMP. This is awful. Don't worry, the high schoolers are here. You must be. You're the military academy students working with the railway military police, right? Those look just like the creatures we fought in the underground passage yesterday. What are they doing roaming around on the surface?
There are quite a few, but the soldiers should be able to keep them at bay. It won't be easy, though.
The fuck? What was that?
They came from within the Crystal Garden. Are those attending the garden party in danger? It wasn't an explosion. It sounded more like something collapsed.
This isn't looking good.
Rean!
Yeah, I know. Alright, new plan. We need to get to the Crystal Garden ASAP and figure out what's going on there. You guys focus on securing this area and requesting reinforcements from the railway military police. Right. Adios be with you. Don't let anything happen to Her Highness. Go, squad, go! Oh shit! It just collapsed?
What?
Patrick, help them. Damn, they got her. And Elise? Yo, they got Elise tied up too? Damn. There's Gideon.
Good day, Your Excellency. I do hope you'll forgive me for showing up to this party without an invitation. Ugh. You. Truth be told, I have no real qualms with you, personally. However, you are a willing collaborator with the man we loathe, so I'm afraid that makes you guilty by association.
Yo, they aren't gonna fucking execute Machias' dad right here, are they? That'd be fucked.
I figured that's what you were after. Let those girls go. They have nothing to do with this.
Your Excellency!
I'm afraid we just can't do that. After all, they've yet to play their biggest part. That of your faction's most shameful thing.
His voice needs up volume-wise.
Oh, but fear not. I have no intention of taking their lives.
What's happening? Why doesn't Alphen just... How's Alphen gonna beat him up? What?
Elise!
Oh, Reen's here. Class 7's arrived, baby. Hell yeah.
Reen? Reen!
What are you doing here?
Patrick.
You made it.
Dad, are you alright?
The brats from Thorns. So you've come to meddle in our affairs again, have you? Not this time, I'm afraid. I won't allow you to interfere.
Oh shit, he's playing his Dragon Zord flute or whatever.
Is he controlling those beasts?
So that's how those monsters came to be running around out here.
Reen!
Yep.
Be careful!
We must save them.
Elise! Your Highness! You!
Excuse me.
My, I can certainly tell when I'm not wanted. I suppose we'll just have to leave then. Go, my beasts! Strip them to the bone!
Joke's on you, I've already beat these things before, I think. No, I don't think I will.
We're not going to lose to a couple of these things.
Two large monsters. Combat pattern analysis complete.
All right, let's take them down.
Okay.
Let's get it.
Nothing to fear.
Music just went straight into it. Love that. Are these like weaklings or do I have to try? 37K? Fuck.
Here.
Go!
Hey, we got one blinded. That's worth. All right, motivate.
All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me.
Dodge. Oh, she didn't dodge. Good. Good counter. Oh, I don't have any of my links set up? Fuck, dude. I'll just do that. Defense and HP regen? Yes.
Of course.
And you two. Go to 200. Oh, baby.
My turn.
We'll just have her, yeah. The crit, Laura with double strength buff, 50% buff. Oh, boy. It's gonna hit so hard. Not 19K, 20K. Jesus. So good. We don't even need to use other S-Crafts.
Target lock.
My turn!
Bum, 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 bum. Does that have the best delay? Yeah. Didn't work. No, not the feint. Ugh.
Here.
Nice.
My turn.
My turn. What are they weak to? Earth? Oh, they are. Perfect, Elliot.
My turn.
Right.
That didn't hit as hard as I was hoping. Let's take down this one first.
Broken. Right. Arcus activate.
Damn it, Reen. We're gonna lose our strength buffs now because you're fainted for 10 days.
Got it.
An opening.
You know, should I have attacked the other one there? Probably, because I had his damage coming up to finish it.
Okay.
Boom, boom.
Got it.
An opening.
Finish it, Elliot. Good work, buddy.
All right, let's keep going.
Easy clap. Oh, a lot of XP though. Damn. 4,000.
Right.
Right.
All right.
We're getting pretty high level.
A+ outcome.
We're in the 40s. I imagine the cap's got to be like 50 for this game, right? Though we're pretty. I think we're like a little over halfway, or maybe halfway. So maybe it goes to like 80.
We must pursue them at once. There's no time to rest.
Dad, you're bleeding.
This little scratch? Nothing to worry about.
It's but a scratch.
But never mind me. Her Highness is in danger. Please, go after her.
All right. Wait! Take me with you too.
Okay, Patrick.
Patrick? No. I need you to stay and protect everyone who's still here.
Those monsters are still roaming around outside, and the governor is wounded.
But...
Patrick, we need you here.
Please, if you're here, at least I can go knowing my father is in safe hands.
Look how far Machias has come, trusting his father's life to a noble.
Fine, stay.
That's settled then.
Let us give chase then.
Your Excellency, please let the Railway Military Police know what's happening as soon as you can.
You can count on it.
Let's go, squad. Where's the other group at? Oh, they're protecting Cedric, right? All right. Dun 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 dun. Save. Any bonus APs? I don't think so. Just a straight hallway with one chest. Okay, let's get it. Is this one of the passages beneath the city? Looks like it, and judging by the direction it leads, I don't think it's an area we've been to before. I don't sense any traps. And we got reception down here. Hello, Rean Schwarzer speaking. It's me, Sarah. The governor told me about what happened. Give me a full update on the situation. Our targets are Gideon and 2 other armed terrorists. They've abducted Princess Alphen and Elise, and we're pursuing them through an underground tunnel as we speak. We're doing all we can to catch up with them. Understood. I'm making my way there as fast as I can. I've got the RMP in tow. Keep up your pursuit. Try to stall them until we get there if you can. But don't do anything that would put any hostages in danger. Their safety is our top priority. Got it. Alright, let's hurry. Right, we won't let them get away. Let's get it. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's Claire and Sarah. We'll be arriving in 10 minutes. Until then, all we can do is hope until they can pursue the terrorist on their own. Hope that they can pursue the terrorist on their own. Sorry. I hate to admit it, but I doubt there's anything else we can do right now. I'm glad to see RMP living up to their sterling reputation, though. Sounds like you guys handled the attacks at the racetrack and cathedral like seasoned pros. Well, none of the Imperial Guardsmen were stationed in those areas. And we did receive invaluable assistance from Group B. Let's go, Group B. You can just accept a compliment when it's given, you know. So how much of an idea do you have that the terrorist's real target was going to be the garden party? I'll bet you had more than just a hunch with the orbital calculator you've got for a brain. Right, Miss Icy Maiden? I estimate the chances at roughly 40%. Targeting the garden party would make the biggest spectacle, after all. I believe their aim is to harm the reformist public image, which means Her Highness should be safe. Unfortunately, I can't be so certain about that girl with her. Huh. And that's why we'll probably never see eye to eye. Alright. We must save Elise and Alphen.
Those damn terrorists.
Yeah, damn terrorists.
Elise, Princess Alphen, please be safe.
We'll save him, Rean, don't you worry. But first, oh god.
Have to fight.
Got the jump on me.
Target lock.
And open.
Save our rush.
My turn. There.
Right.
Water weakness. Hydro.
My turn.
Wait, what is that? Stat. I thought she was gonna do a random status.
Got it. An opening.
Was poison. Unlucky.
Too slow.
The Dodge Lord. Oh, I didn't need to do that. 5K.
All right, let's
Jesus.
keep going.
All right. Oh, we're almost done already with this little tunnel path. Go, go, go. Not today, bat thing.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it. My turn. Target lock.
Here we go. There.
My turn.
Hydro cannon?
My turn.
Okay.
Bum, bum, bum.
Go.
My turn. Ha! Evil will fall before my blade.
Raven has reached level 4. Nice. That's good for her. 4 turns of speed up. Oh, I thought he was linked with Elliot. Guess I put Fee and her together. Man, this game's long. Yes. I mean, I have no clue, but I don't think we're that... I mean, we're pretty far, but we've got a lot to go still, right? Well, where are we? Oh, spooky music? What is this? Catacombs. This is like the halfway point. Damn, this is gonna be a long one. Jesus. It's really creepy. Granted, I play very slowly. So, like, if you... anyone who played this, like, not like me and didn't stream, it'd be very fast. Or a lot faster, anyway. They'd probably be done already. But I'm like 60 hours in and only halfway. Well, a bit over half? Ah, okay. I had no idea a place like this was existed beneath the capital. It appears to be a catacomb built during the Dark Ages. There's always some spooky shit, like underground or, you know, off in the country or something.
Well, they definitely came this way. And I don't think it was that long ago.
7 chapters? Ah. Oh, right, you can tell from their footprints. Okay then, we just need to keep heading this way. Follow me.
Right.
Ready to go.
Onward.
There they are. Everything's proceeding just as I'd planned. If we can make it out of these tunnels, we will have achieved all we set out to accomplish here. Alright. Not bad for our first mission.
What are you people planning? Just who do you hope to accomplish by what do you hope to accomplish by abducting us? It doesn't appear that you're interested in trying to ransom me back to my father for money.
I ask that you remain patient for just a short while longer, Your Highness. We are but humble patriots who respect and honor the traditions and values of our country. We would never do anything to bring harm to one of the bloodlines that symbolizes the very nation. Ah, so they're basically extremist on the noble faction side, right?
You sound just like...
Don't misunderstand me. We feel no sense of brotherhood with the aristocracy. The vast majority among us are of common birth, myself included. Oh, maybe not then. Maybe not for the nobles. However, there's a certain man among you whom I'm afraid we simply cannot allow to remain alive. Certain man? Huh?
What do you mean? If that's what you want, then let Her Highness go. If you need a hostage you can injure, I should be enough. Elise?
Oh, what is your name, little one? Serving as Her Highness' attendant, I assume you must be of a high social standing, no?
Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Tio Schwarzer, Lord of the Northern Region of Ymir. I may not be of particularly high rank, but I am still of noble birth. If you need a hostage, use me instead. Elise!
Well, aren't you a fascinating young lady? We seem to have picked up quite the unexpected gambit. Now, how shall we use it? Interesting. Get the chest! Celestial Bomb EX. Go, go, go. Save the girls. Uh-oh. I thought I was gonna get to use the thing before a fight.
Beginning combat. I'll handle it.
We have no clue how much HP. In that case, let's use a battle scope. Oh, they're weak. 8,000? Easy.
My turn.
Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, ba, dum, bum. I'll just auto text since he has a crit. No, I missed it. Shit. Assist. Devil Beam. Go. Fucking burned him. Bullshit.
I'll handle it.
Maybe he can be killed instantly. Oh.
Got it. An opening.
My turn. Grand Press is... Actually, let's do Hydro Cannon.
I'll handle it.
You take care of that one, Fee. Oh, that thing's dead. Reen! Oh, Reen's dead. Nice.
I'll handle it.
Maybe we should use an item on Reen. Don't particularly want him to die. Fee, you're supposed to dodge. These things aren't that strong, but they fucking hurt. HP heal minimum? Or medium? You know, it'd be great if I could target someone with that. Damn it. Damn it, Reen.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
There we go. Easy clap.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Power of the Aegis. Wait, wrong game.
I did it!
Okay. That was scary. And there seemed to be some strange force at work making things difficult for us during the fight. The higher elements, once again.
The way they appeared was weird too. It's like they were waiting to ambush us. Perhaps it was due to that man Gideon's power. Or rather, that flute he holds.
Yeah, that flute seems to give off some potent vibes. I've heard that some powerful relics from antiquity are still around. Wonder if that's one of those artifacts. Well, we're gonna have to deal with it one way or another. Heal. And save. Alright, this is gonna be a big battle, I bet. Let's get it.
Huh? There they are. I'll go on ahead. I'm going with her.
I'll fire off some warning shots. I'm with you, Reen. Alright, I'm counting on you.
It's far enough. What?
What the fuck? What was that about? Maybe that was just like animations to be fancy.
What?
Reen! You came for us!
Show's over. Let Her Highness and Elise go.
Oh,
Now.
baby. Now.
Considering all that you've done, I can't say I'd be entirely comfortable letting you go free.
That's what she said.
But if you release them, we might be willing to consider it. Damn kids.
It's 5 against 3. You've got no chance. And fleeing while trying to carry 2 hostages? I don't think that'll work out too well.
I'm sure he won't summon a monster with his flute.
So, would you please just let them go?
Elliot trying to be nice.
Impressive. Very impressive. I had no idea Thors was educating such gifted students. Save it.
Has Elliot ever been mean? No. He's just like, if you could please let them go, that'd be nice. I love Elliot though.
Look, we can keep this stalemate going all day, or you can release them. It's up to you. But I'm warning you, if there's so much as a scratch on either of them, you'll wish the police found you before I did.
Oh shit! Reen.
You.
Reen! Reen!
Reen about to commit a crime.
We surrender.
Uh-huh.
I'm not so proud that I can't see when we have no chance of victory.
Then...
So you'll let them go?
Don't fall for it, you fools!
Absolutely. If you can defeat him.
Him?
Do it.
Do it. Fucking chloroform.
A volatile anesthetic?
Ah.
Fear not. I simply thought it best they sleep for a short while.
What? Why?
After all, this is hardly a sight fit for the eyes of such innocent maidens.
Saibo.
Damn it!
Another monster?
Why did the girls have to go to sleep though for this?
A howl?
This roar.
Must be super ugly coming up. Hey, this was in the this is in the opening. I saw this. It's a bone dragon! What the fuck? Oh god. Wait, this flute can like resurrect the dead or some shit? Zoro Agruga, Dark Dragon of Ruination.
What the hell is that?
I think it's gonna fuck us up.
It's a
bone dragon?
It's pretty badass, alright. And battle, start. That's the classic Trails laugh. Starts out a little small and then gets real big.
Behold, the might of the demonic flute.
The demonic flute.
An artifact capable of holding even the shadow that reigned in Heimdall during the Dark Ages in its throne. Now, I'll have you delay your journey to perdition no longer. Farewell, dear ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
There's no way we can take on that thing.
Sarah, Claire, help.
What are we gonna do?
Uh-oh.
I can't estimate its strength. Or even the best way to fight it.
Yeah, this thing seems way stronger than us. Oh! What the fuck is Reen doing?
We're not just going to roll over and die here.
Huh?
If you think back on how much we've grown just during this field study, there's no way this thing is going to take us down.
Let's go, Reen. I'll follow you to my death.
My blade is ready.
Too impetuous to know when you're beaten, are you?
It glowed red for a second. I'm aware. I see things that happen. Maybe he used his weird, like, powers that are inside him, you know?
Go, Dark Tyrant! Bring
Dark
down
Tyrant.
the merciless hammer of judgment upon these hapless fools!
Oh, he got rid of the dragon's aura.
Okay.
I don't know. Here's how we start. We do a little battle scope. Zoro Agrega. Hey, this was in the open. That's what I said. Dragon-like fiend from the Dark Ages made of bone. Sprays dark breath. We need to not be grouped up. Has the power to shake space itself. Weak to water, luckily. We got that.
My turn.
My turn.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Alright, and if we could get him to use
Keep it up,
resounding
everyone.
beats. And
My
then, you know, let's just move Laura out of the way. So I'll go like over here. That's
My turn.
That's probably a good thing to happen there.
Right.
His health didn't budge. Oh, he does have 50k. Holy shit.
I'll handle it.
Status effects? Hell yeah. I want to get one more strength buff. Might as well use rush.
Understood.
Here we go.
Motivate.
All right, let's do this.
There we go.
I'll handle it.
Alright, now we start using S-crafts. Or... hold on.
Right.
We're going to,
Right.
if we can lower its defense.
Shatter.
Yep, that's the play.
Ha.
Okay.
See, this one opening's kind of a bop, though? It really is.
Here we go.
Alright, Reen should actually have 200 CP
Silky dance.
after this.
That's that.
13k. Yeah, he got it. Let's go.
Blades, gavel on my blade.
Perfect. Perfect. Oh yeah, this is easy. Oh shit, we used all of our CP on doing stuff. No, 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 you... No, no, no. Fuck out of there, Elliot. Just leave. Oh, it's on you! Oh no! Well, that's okay. Wait, do you have an impede? No. Fuck it. Oh, it's dead right here anyway. Watch this. We do this, and then her S-Craft claps. It's over. You don't get to cast spells, Mr. Bone Dragon. There it is, dude. Hell yeah. Reen used OP skill to make it weak, so we were able to defeat it. Huh. Let's go. Bum 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 ba dum.
Great.
42.
Success.
An A+ outcome.
Hell yeah.
Impossible.
Oh, you're next, Gideon.
Laura! Fee!
Roger. Ah!
Oh shit!
What?
What the fuck?
What? You damned. What?
What?
Yeah!
Oh, he broke the flute. Hell yeah.
The demonic flute.
Big plays, Reen, big plays.
Let's check and mate.
Mm-hmm.
Whew, that was a tough one.
What's our plan, Comrade G?
Comrade. Ah. You won't do it, bitch.
You vile.
Comrade G?
I am fully prepared to lay down my life for our cause. It is not death I fear, but this operation is too important to leave even a corpse behind. I'm afraid I must do what needs to be done, even if that means harming a member of the Imperial family.
He got cut off?
I think it's about time we came out to play.
Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? Who the fuck is this? What the fuck?
Oh my. Aren't you a quick little kitty?
Oh my, he's right. Who the fuck are you?
Just my type.
Strange symbol on her shoulder there.
That's the Sylphid I know.
Oh, these gotta be Zephyr, like old Zephyr members?
Comrade S, Comrade V?
S and V? Is the cursing necessary? From whom? Me? Am I cursing?
Ah, you came for us.
Avada Kedavra. Yeah, there's a curse. The alphabet villains.
Oh, what a relief. Now we can...
Sundar Cat. What's going on, Cat? How you doing? You're annoyed?
These must be...
We're terrorists.
I seem to recall specifically telling you to leave this operation to me. But I can't say I'm unhappy you decided to check in.
Sorry, boss. But if you got yourself caught here, we would have been off to a pretty bad start.
I do apologize for cutting in, but we figured it was for the best.
More members of this group, eh?
Comrade C decided to join us too.
And so I have.
Oh, dang. Black Power Rangers here.
A mask.
He's holding up a whole ass Gatling gun in one hand. Yeah, it's wild.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting to see you here. Did my planning for this operation seem that flawed to you?
Is he like the boss or something? Like...
On the contrary,
It was almost perfect. But no plan is completely foolproof. One must always factor in unpredictable elements. As the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7 here have demonstrated so brilliantly.
How does he know who we are?
Who are you?
We have already fulfilled our primary objective. Courting dishonor by harming a member of the Imperial family would gain us nothing now. Do you not agree?
I think they could take us now.
No, you're right. Release them.
Understood. Right.
Elliot, Machias, I'm leaving the two of them to you.
Okay.
Got it.
They don't kill children, very respectable. I suppose, yeah.
There, a gesture of goodwill, in the hopes that we may yet resolve this without bloodshed. What say you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7? Will you stand aside and let us leave peacefully?
So he knows that they're Class 7. I mean, he could just be really well informed.
Like hell we will.
You abducted the Imperial Princess and an innocent girl. Drugged them.
Who doesn't know they're Class 7? I mean, everyone knows at this point, I guess.
What Erebonian would stand idly by in the face of such an outrage?
But why would random bad guys know that? I mean, they could get the information anywhere.
It's 5 against 6. This won't be easy.
Guys.
You got guts, kids. I'll give you that.
Well, I certainly wouldn't mind a little roughhousing.
Oh, baby.
No, it's only right that I be the one to test their mettle.
Uh-oh. He's gonna 1v3 us?
Wielders of the longsword, the great sword, the twin gun swords.
Longsword? Oh, that's us.
Stand and face me. I shall be your opponent.
This guy thinks he's a bad dude.
What?
Well, they're protecting the girls.
This is an entertaining way to kill some time. The railway military police are already on their way. Until then, pour out the vessel of your wrath upon me.
Interesting.
He's awful sure of himself.
Is he serious? There's no way he can win against all 3 of them.
This dude must be really strong, because he is confident. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that weapon's sick. I love those things, man. Like twin blades or whatever. So cool.
What kind of weapon is that?
Thought he was Darth Vader, but he's actually Darth Maul. You were waiting for that one, weren't you, Crimson? You're right, though. You're right. Sleep.
Another relic from the Dark Ages. A double saber.
What? Is this really a relic? I mean, it's just a weapon. C. He's pretty Oh boy.
I can see. That is all you need to know.
Oh, this song though? It's pretty unique in terms of weapon. Not many would ever wield one, even in real life. It is pretty sick. Pretty sick.
Now, come at me if you think you're able.
Oh, dang.
Then allow us to begin.
Beat C here, unmask them, end of game. Easy. Watch this. Let's just do this one. Oh no, I have no CP! Oh no! It'll be easy. Ah, easy, see? I have 0 CP, dude.
Here we go.
Guys, this one's not happening. It's just not, it's not happening. Delay hit 87,000. Wasted all the CP on the Bone Dragon. This, we're dead. I need CP for this. He takes such little damage too. Here, if we just keep doing this. All right, we can blind him. That's our only hope. Resist. Oh. Oh.
My turn.
Keep dodging, Fee. That's what we need.
Just activate.
All right, this is the play. Now we get in there. We get the buff. Still think that's not Cassius. I mean, I can be convinced at this point. Okay, okay. Yo, I can win this.
I was.
Alright, just kidding.
Here we go.
Can't win anymore. Anadon! Yo, thanks, dude. You came through like you said you would. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeehaw! Try not to die first if you want. I can win this. Fee dies. Yeah, I miscalculated, okay? Arc Slash, yeah. How's the game going? Oh, it's amazing, man. This game's so good. So good.
My turn.
I think... I don't know if I can win this. Like... It feels like one of those fights you're supposed to lose. But... I'm gonna res her like once or twice. Okay, you could have done it one turn earlier. Then I didn't waste the item. God dang it. Hey, at least we didn't lose, you know.
That's RC for you.
Saivo.
Ooh, can't deny he's got the brains and the brawn to lead.
So, C's pretty strong.
What power?
No bonus AP. Really? Oh.
He might even be as strong as Sarah.
Yeah, whereas, speaking of, we could have used his...
Who are you people?
Huh.
From today, you shall know us as the Imperial Liberation Front.
They did some stances. The Imperial Liberation Front. What are you liberating us from? La Habrea? Maybe he's an Ascian.
In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator.
Who's the dictator?
That is our cause, our purpose.
I guess Osborn, right? It's gotta be who they're talking about.
The Imperial Liberation Front.
What dictator?
Freeze, all of you.
Oh,
Instructor!
Aladdin.
Captain Claire!
Just in time.
Oh, the bad women are here. Let's go.
It appears the time has come to make our exit.
Cowards. Don't want to fight Claire, Sarah.
Huh?
What is that?
Is that?
Flashball?
Farewell. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Should've brought Angelica to hit on S. She probably yeah. She would have definitely hit on that. Actually, I don't know. She seems like she's all about the younger girls for some reason. I don't know. Oh, it was a trigger.
A bomb?
I hate both of you.
See you around.
Ta-ta for now, my little darlings.
Let's see you claw your way out of this grip.
So this is our villain group for the game. Maybe multiple games, I don't know. I'm curious.
The passage is collapsing. Hurry!
I'll finish the thought later.
Right. I couldn't leave Juan up alone.
Rean, you carry Her Highness.
Got it.
Just follow them forehead. I guess we couldn't. So the guy said Sylphid. He's like, that's a Sylphid for you. He's talking about Fee, right?
That was pretty touch and go back there.
I think.
But I'm glad to see you all pulled through.
Well, thanks to you, Instructor.
I had my doubts we were going to make it out of that alive.
You could have come a bit sooner. Sorry.
Anyway, there's no way we'll be able to follow them now.
Indeed.
So, the Imperial Liberation Front, is it?
Apparently. Oh, she's gonna get so excited. And she's gonna be mad. Because Rean is carrying Alphen.
Your Highness, Elise.
That's a good question. Why is Rean carrying Alphen? You know this is bad.
Oh, thank goodness. Whatever drug they were given doesn't seem to have had any lasting effects.
I feel like I've caused you all a lot of trouble, but thank you for rescuing me.
I'm just glad that you're safe and unharmed.
Sleep.
What happened?
Are you all right, Your Highness? How are you feeling?
Rean?
Oh.
I'm fine. You should worry more about your sister.
Oh, see, she's actually like being serious right now. Wait, what did I just miss?
Looks like the intelligence division was right on the mark. We have a number of the routes back to the surface locked down. Think we can smoke them out?
As usual, she's a genius somehow.
Personally, I doubt it. This tunnel system is incredibly expansive, with too many areas we know nothing about. Continue the search for a while longer, then focus on restoring order in the city.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll send a report to the other divisions and let them know the situation's been resolved.
So, Imperial Liberation Front, what's your game?
What's your game? They're trying to get rid of the dictator, apparently. That's what they said. Don't know who that is. I'm guessing Osborn. But maybe not. Don't know. All right.
In the end, the Railway Military Police brought the chaos under control, and the first day of the festival came to a close. Despite his injuries, Governor Regnitz kept on top of things, ensuring that the rest of the festival passed by peacefully.
Dang. I'm sure you had the rest of the festival after that happened? Weird decision.
The next morning, it was time for us to leave the capital behind and make our way back to Trista.
Bum, bum, bum. Excuse me. Valflame Palace, second reception hall. Oliver.
I really don't know how to begin thanking you. You've done so much for our family that I doubt we'll ever be able to repay you.
Not at all, Your Highness.
There's nothing to repay us for. We just did what we had to. Oh, come now. There's no need to be so modest. It scares me to think what might have happened if Elise and I had been taken away by those people. So I can't thank you all enough. Please allow me to extend my thanks for your help as well.
Is she like just literally gonna become their maid? Is that what poor Elise is destined for forever?
I'm truly grateful.
You think the people who want to maintain the nobles' status quo would call Osborne the dictator? That's as crazy as Elisa R. from the Rhineford City Rower. I mean, they've already mentioned that they don't like Osborne and the Iron Bloods and all that, I think, so it only makes sense.
Elise.
Oh, I'm just glad you're safe.
Group B's efforts were a great help to Cedric and I as well.
Off screen?
Thank you again for your assistance in restoring order to the city.
Still not seeing what Osborne did that was so wrong. I mean, at this point, they're not even framing him as like a really bad guy at all. It's weird.
I'm honored, Your Highness.
Pissed on the Alamo.
I'm so glad to have been of service.
Just think of it as returning the favor for your help pushing to make Class 7 a reality.
To be fair, the people who accused Caesar of tyranny were mainly conservative aristocracy that wanted disenfranchise the plebeian class in Rome. Oh. It's not a bad guy. The dude's just strengthening Erebos. He's... Yes, he's doing that, but he's doing it in the wrong ways. Surely there's bad things he's done, and I just don't know. Like, doesn't he take over other countries? Like, he causes problems in them, and then, like, comes and acts like he's saving the day. I'm pretty sure that Erebonia has been doing that under Osborne. All the unification's peaceful. Yeah.
Still, now we've got the Imperial Liberation Front to worry about.
Regrettably.
Yep, new enemies have been
There have been signs they
revealed.
were up to no good behind the scenes before now. That incident in Nord, for example.
Yep.
But now they finally stepped out of the shadows and announced themselves to the world.
Okay, so we have G. Gideon. Who's the left one? What's her letter? And then the right one, what's his letter? Because I know the middle's C. So it's S is on the left. It's probably like Scarlet. What her name's gonna be Scarlet, watch. And the right guy is V, and his name's probably like Victor. I don't know. We're guessing Victor and Scarlet. You haven't met the other ABC. I would. What is this, Xenoblade 3? They just got one for every letter. Can't believe Xenoblade ripped off of Trails. Who would have thought?
They appear to be insurgents in the truest sense of the word, led by several key figures, C being the most prominent.
So he's maybe the leader of them, but we're not sure.
The intelligence division is doing its utmost to gather information about these leaders even as we speak.
Saibo, you dumbass. Just like Mio.
They struck me as rather mysterious in some ways.
Was it the mask?
Even though they abducted us, they rarely showed the kind of maliciousness one would expect from terrorists. It seemed more like they were in the grip of some kind of intense passion. True. Not that it excuses abducting your highness like they did.
An intense passion, you say?
It did seem that way.
Huh.
In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator.
So they've got this anger inside of them that they're using to act and take down the dictator with the power that they have. Yeah, most terrorists don't care about collateral casualties. Yeah, it seems weird. Well, he mentioned not wanting to, like, harm the royal family. Though then again, they didn't harm Elise either. I don't know. I need more information.
That's what the leaders said when they made their appearance. Indeed.
All the ham-handed theatrics of a middle school play.
That's true. It was very theatrical. But he's also in a costume, so...
Yeah. You can tell how gleeful he must have been to say the flames of silent anger in front of an audience.
Well, it's no mystery what they're referring to, at least.
Oh, thank goodness. I didn't miss you.
Cedric? Yep.
Wait, isn't that...
And Carl.
Is he?
Dad's with him too.
Bum, bum, bum,
Oh,
bum.
I'm glad you made it, Cedric.
Cedric. Cedric Diggory.
Just in time, too.
Your Highness?
Did you come all this way just to bid us farewell?
Of course. After all you've done for us, I thought it was the least I could do. Is this the rest of Class 7?
Crown Prince Cedric.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Cedric Rice Arner.
Rice Arner. I feel like we're not pronouncing things right in this game sometimes.
I wanted to thank you for coming to my sister's aid in her time of need. Allow me to extend to you my most heartfelt appreciation.
You're too generous, Your Highness.
Boo, he's less fun than Olivier and Alphen. Boo.
The honor was ours. Thank you, Your Highness.
This is the Crown Prince. He's pretty cute.
Oh, Fee, you liking the prince?
Fee?
I certainly wouldn't mind if you took a few lessons in manliness from the gentleman of Class 7, though.
Alphen, come on.
I think that's a little harsh, Your Highness.
Well, you're still just 15. You have plenty of growing ahead of you. Still, it isn't often I see you keeping the Imperial Governor company.
I suppose that's true.
You'd hang out with Patrick over this square? He's gonna be the next emperor? Yeah. You'd hang out with Catastrophe over half the cast? You really like Patrick, Saivo?
I just happened to be here on business, so I thought I'd take the chance to say goodbye to everyone.
How are you feeling? Are your injuries all right now?
Yes, nothing too serious, fortunately. I'm still feeling it, but it shouldn't be too much longer before I'm back to my old self.
You just like stuck-up assholes, don't you?
That's good to hear.
Wait, someone's racist? Who's racist? What? Patrick was nice to Elise, you're not wrong. He's like, I think he's already learned. He's like getting better. Oh, he did make fun of, oh yeah, you're right. You're right, I guess that was racist. That's messed up.
I'm glad to see you looking all hale and hearty, Your Excellency.
Thank you.
I mean, yeah, I guess that was racist.
While no one
messed
could
up.
have foreseen how it ended, you did manage to complete this month's field study.
We did it.
On behalf of the Board of Directors, I'd like to congratulate you for your exemplary work.
We're honored you'd say so.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
So where are we going next?
We
I
three
wonder?
directors may have very different positions on many issues, including how Class 7 should be run.
Emma's hometown, Laura's hometown, wherever Fee's from. Oh, maybe Reen's hometown will be an area. Alright, I didn't pay attention. We three directors may have very different positions on many issues, including how Class 7 should be run.
But for my part, I'd like you to enjoy student life however you choose.
Yeah, Carl seems like a good dude.
I think the other directors would agree with me on at least that much.
Dad.
I'm glad to hear you feel that way, Your Excellency.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about, Your Highness.
Well, if you say so.
Glasses wearing intellectual. Oh, you're right. He's evil. He's evil. It's guaranteed. It's been 100% times the case. You're right.
I've always found you a trustworthy man, of course. But...
Ah, I see that everyone's here.
Is this like the king? Oh no. Well, in a way, but not who I was thinking. Oh no. Oh no.
It couldn't be.
Chancellor Osborn.
You know what 100% is gonna happen? I don't know if it's gonna be in this game, but this idiot, Cedric, is gonna be manipulated by Osborn. And then it's gonna cause a rift in the family because Alphen and Oliver are not gonna be, you know, persuaded by him. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
As a matter of fact, the Chancellor and I just came from an audience with His Majesty the Emperor.
When do we get to see the Emperor? This guy reading the wiki or
Overjoyed
something?
to see you safe and well, Princess
Nope,
Anne.
not on that.
Clearly, the goddess has bestowed her blessings upon us.
Thank you, Chancellor.
I'd also like to reassure Prince Oliver that we're starting a nationwide hunt for members of the Imperial Liberation Front.
Osborn the goat, nah, he evil. Nationwide hunt for the Imperial Liberation
An
Front.
investigation into the backgrounds of its members is also underway, so you needn't worry.
My. Nothing gets past you, does it?
Yo, he hates him.
Well, I suppose that means you have the security detail for next month's trade conference well in hand?
Of course. I'll see to it that everything is taken care of.
Ghosts don't need to be good. You're right. You're right.
Ah, but where are my manners? Please excuse me for not introducing myself.
You got that deep voice.
I'm Gileath Osborn, representative of the Erebonian government. Though I imagine those of you who read the papers may know me better as the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
Yes. Oh, Sarah's pissed.
It's an honor to meet you, Your Excellency.
Your reputation precedes you, Your Excellency.
I've
Blood
heard
and
much about
iron.
the recent exploits of Thor's Class 7. Traveling across the Empire for first-hand learning with your field studies, it's quite the fascinating program. I hope you'll keep up the good work.
He's watching us.
We shall endeavor to.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I hope we'll live up to your expectations.
Ah, yes. It's been quite some time, young Bracer.
Oh.
I'm glad to see your new career path is working out for you.
I mean, he's the reason she can't be a bracer anymore, right? Basically.
Thank you, Chancellor. I wouldn't be where I am today if not for you.
Yeah.
I really owe you for all you've done for me.
General Van Dyke was my superior back when I was in the army.
Ah.
As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance.
Interesting. So it's interesting how he keeps up with the smallest details. It is interesting. Isn't it? how he do that? He pulls this kind of I know all about you with Randy and Wazzy lit. Huh? Oh, you mean in
I should have it ready for you
in Azure.
a few weeks' time.
Yeah, I was like, wait, are you telling me something that's happening in like future games? But no, it's literally, it happens in the future timeline in Azure, yeah.
What are you...
I have great expectations for you all.
And what if-
Nurture the bonds you share, and train up bodies and wills of steel.
If Sarah, there's no way Sarah's C. I mean, she was with. I mean, it's impossible. They're in the same room. It's not possible, Saibo. That means it's not Claire either, because she was there. Bodies of will and steel. Nurture the bonds you share, and train up bodies and wills of steel. He's breaking the fourth wall.
For I have no doubt you'll need them in the turbulent times to come.
Yeah, because you causing all this, buddy.
Oh.
You see, Hibbington, we don't know that, though. We don't know that. I'm still sticking with my suspicion. I mean, it's not a very strong one, but it's there. It's the only one that makes sense right now, but that's just because I don't have all the information. Tell me Sarah wouldn't hire someone to be under the mask. You think it's... Yes, I do. I've thought that since he first revealed his name as C. Alright. I wasn't going to, you know, speculate, because I hate when I end up being right, and I'm sure I'm gonna be right on that. Where's George? Oh, Senor Goodtime, you're not wrong. That's true, George wasn't here. Yo, he can't fit in that black Power Ranger suit. No offense. No offense. Olivert's other half? Wait, look at the... Huh? I'm confused, Crimson. Alright, hold on. I need to get through this scene. This is actually, like, pretty important. Said we need to be prepared for the turbulent times that are sure to come. Oh, Reen's scar thingy's acting up.
Reen?
She must know. She knows about it too, obviously. She has to. George is voiced by Matt Mercer, like Olivier. Or Olivert, rather. That's it's random, but cool. Alright, that was chapter 4. Dang. A Midsummer's Revels End. That was a really good chapter 2. Well, you know, chapter 4 was really good also. It's not ominous. Very ominous things. Osborn, the mastermind behind events happening like at all times. He has something planned already. He knows what's coming. And I mean, we know what's coming from Azure. We know that eventually a civil war breaks out in Erebonia. So it's probably what he's alluding to.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Hell yeah.
I've got a little reward here for you.
I mean, again, it's not like none of this was way before Osborn and Croy are on a fight. Yeah. Yeah. Strega A1.
Drinks are on me someday.
Oh, I thought that was the thing. I was like, I didn't get an S. No.
Perfect.
We did it. Perfect. Still, to this day, we're perfect. Hell yeah. Class 7's bonds strengthened. Cool. Level 4 for them. Level 4 is, well, no, it must go up farther than 4. Awesome. A Midsummer's Revels achievement unlocked. Look at that, another chapter. Let's go ahead and see the beginning of chapter 5 then. Hopefully it's not too long because I gotta pee. Chapter 5. We are in August. When's the conference again?
Mid-August.
Guess you have to pee at your desk, I guess. Let's see the beginning of chapter 5. Terrible.
It was the peak of summer,
and the sweltering sun was beating down on the residents of Trista.
We still don't know about Sharon either. She's like a little sketchy.
After returning from Heimdall, we were
End
given
of
a
August.
whopping 5-day summer vacation before the school year resumed.
Okay. I thought we were getting close to it.
Turns out, Thor sticks to its military roots, only granting extended vacations to students over the New Year's holiday. However, nobles are allowed to visit home, ostensibly to give them time to become familiar with their family's holdings. And, as you might expect, that meant most students from classes 1 and 2 spent summer away from Trista.
That is strange, Crimson. Huh. Oh, there's Celine. I saw the cat.
Meanwhile, classes 3 through 5 were stuck on campus, envying the nobility as they studied and trained as usual.
Yeah, that's messed up.
The other members of Class 7 and I chose to stay in Trista as well, facing the heat with our fellow students.
Wait, where's Eustace? And who else is missing? Machia? Wait. Yeah, Machias. Maybe he just said I wasn't paying enough attention. What if Sharon is us? She's had nothing to hide. It couldn't possibly be. Ugh, it's so hot, I'm dying in here.
I'm sick of this heat already. Talking about it's just making me feel even hotter. The Academy should install an orbital air conditioner. At least then it'd be a little easier to cope.
An orbital air conditioner?
What is that? Well, it's this device that blows out cool air to help regulate room's temperature. Maybe it'd help if you think of it as opposite of a stove.
Wow, that's some kind of wizardry. Emma's like perks up real quick when she hears wizard. I've heard of them, but aren't they supposed to be prohibitively expensive? Only the most modern buildings seem to be able to afford them.
Do you have one in your house? Well, there's one in the Rainford Company's corporate headquarters, yeah. It'd be nice if my mother could spare one, you know, for the academy she sits on the board of directors for.
Seems a bit much to hope for.
This is a military academy, so I doubt we can expect to be indulged quite that much.
Still, a machine to help us keep cool in the summer? Whoever first invented that should get a medal.
I'll admit, the summer heat here is more difficult to cope with than in Legram. But as long as I think of it as another part of my training, it doesn't bother me all that much.
Boreahard gets similar summer heat waves, but there's usually a breeze blowing in from the canyon at this time of year. And that does make summers a bit easier to manage. My hometown's up in the mountains, so it's pretty cool even around this time of year. Actually, now that you mention it, I would have thought you three would go back home for the summer, being nobles and all.
You were given permission, weren't you?
If everyone else was going home, I would have considered it. But in the end, I decided against it. I mean, it wasn't all that long ago I got to see Elise. Maybe next year.
I came here to train. Until I feel like I've made significant progress, I have no intention of returning home.
Some of you saw my father's mansion. You think I'd go back to a place like that willingly? I'd much rather stay here and take my chances with heat stroke. You're really that uncomfortable at home, huh? Still, hot as it is, there's a lot going on right now. I doubt all the people headed to that conference at the end of the month have much time to be worrying about the heat.
You make a good point.
You're talking about West Samaria Trade Conference, right? Oh, dang! They're just talking about it.
That's the one. There's never been an international conference on that scale before, at least not in modern times. Mayor Dieter Croy, who also happens to be the International Bank of Crosswell CEO, was the one who first proposed it. I've heard that Prince Oliver will be attending on behalf of His Majesty the Emperor. And Chancellor Osborne is supposed to be attending too.
Seems crazy to think we met them both just a few weeks ago. Chancellor in particular was a pretty intimidating figure.
Seemed like a big, scary monster.
This Dieter Croy guy sounds great, yeah.
I've heard he served in the Imperial Army before becoming a politician. Then 11 years ago, His Majesty entrusted him with the position of Chancellor. Supposedly, a full 70% of the Imperial Army is under his jurisdiction. It's a lot. His real fame comes from establishing most of the nation's railway network centered on the capital, though he's also been responsible for annexing several smaller countries and independent states around Erebonia. Uh-huh. I believe those all took place without any bloodshed, though, at least as far as I'm aware.
Huh. I wouldn't put too much stock in what he's selling. Military spending in this country has increased exponentially since he took up his position as Chancellor. And that's only possible thanks to the tax revenue he gleans from the people of Heimdall and those annexed nations. Well...
He was the one who ordered the construction of those two railway guns that they got pointed at Crossbell, too. At one point, Erebonia was on the verge of a full-scale war with Calvard because of those things.
Oh yeah, I heard it was actually Liberal that proposed a way to avoid an armed conflict. They ended up signing the Non-Aggression Pact, right? Yeah, though as I'm sure you've noticed, there's still quite a bit of tension between the two countries. I wouldn't be surprised if the issue reared its head again during the trade conference. Mentioned Third only controlling about 70% of the Imperial Army, but the rest are made up of nobles, and combined with the provincial army, the balance of power is still fairly even between the reformist and nobles. 70% of the Imperial Army. But the nobles have their own provincial armies, which don't count. And the nobles have that other 30%. So that ends up equaling, basically, is what you're saying. Okay. Alright, I wouldn't be surprised if the issue reared its head again during the trade conference. Chancellor Osborne's been a really popular figure in the capital, though. Popular enough that he seems to have a group of terrorists after him. Oh, so that's who they were talking. Okay, that confirms, even though he didn't really say the name. He does seem to be the Imperial Liberation Front's main target, doesn't he? You know, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator and all that?
Indeed, they seem to harbor a deep-seated grudge against him. Their anger seemed a bit unusual in its intensity, didn't it? He does seem like the type who'd make a lot of enemies, especially with a face like that.
Well, I'd rather not speak ill of my father's close ally, but... Even Machias doesn't trust the man, does he?
Come to think of it, isn't the instructor awfully late? It's well past time for homeroom to start.
True, it should have started about 10 minutes ago, actually.
I swear, that woman. She'd better not be sleeping off another hangover back at the dormitory. Wouldn't put it past her.
I wish I could say there's no way our upstanding instructor would do that, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Excuse me. I'll have you know I did no such thing. Today.
Sarah.
Instructor?
Good morning, Instructor.
Morning, everyone! Anyway, I'll have you know I've got a good reason for being late today.
What was it?
And that reason is, we're going to be welcoming a new classmate today.
Huh? Well, that's unexpected. What? This is actually blowing my mind. A new classmate? Okay. Who we got?
What?
Who is it? Wait, is it supposed to be someone I know? There was an empty seat, wasn't there? You do know them? I did not notice the seat over there. All right, someone I know. Elise? No. I mean... Alright, let's just go. I don't really know. So my guesses are Elise, one of the royal family's members, which I don't think so. She's too young. Well, Fee is here. Counter argument is Fee's here, but she is at the other school. Okay. If it's someone I know, Milliam. I can see Milliam. Weissman, no way. That actually seems logical. I think it could be Milliam, but we'll see.
A transfer student at this time of year?
Maybe Osborne wants someone inside watching over them.
Seriously?
All right, come on in.
Righto.
Oh, young man's voice. Never mind. Wait, who? What? Wait. You can't. You're ahead of us. You can't join us. What? Didn't he already go through the school? I'm so confused. I mean, I welcome this because I like Crow a lot. Other than my suspicions, I don't want them to be true because he's cool. So, I mean, I'll take this, but... Aren't you supposed to be a second year, bro? Did you fail?
Crow?
But isn't he a second year student?
Crow's a bit slow.
I'm Crow Armbrust.
It's a banger. Crow Armbrust.
Starting today, I'll be joining you fine folks as a member of Class 7.
Okay. Yo, this is hype. Like, I've liked Crow since I met him.
It's gonna be pretty sweet, guys.
Hell yeah. This man just failed. That's why he's here.
What?
You're too old.
What? I mean, how?
We're all wondering this.
Are you sure you want to know? It's a long tale fraught with the intrigue of school politics.
I don't think I'd put it quite like that.
This man failed, didn't he?
Back in his first year, he slacked off so much that he ended up failing a few of his classes.
You idiot. Oh my god.
Then he came crying to me in a panic, like, oh, help me, Instructor Sarah. They're not gonna let me graduate.
Yo, Sarah's voice acting there, that was great.
So as a special exception, he's going to be joining us for the next 3 months to pay for his laziness.
Hell yeah, dude. Yo, this is sick.
You can't be serious.
Eustace is not
That's
pleased.
an even more pathetic reason than I was bracing myself for.
I think you already know that Crow was one of the trial users for the Arcus test they ran last year.
Yeah.
So I thought he might be a good role model for you. In that sense, anyway.
Ah.
And don't forget, he'll also be joining us on our future field studies, too.
Nice.
Oh,
Looks
damn.
like you saved me the trouble of having to explain it all.
Yo, he's a party member now, basically, right? That's sick. Yo.
Anyway, let's let the good times roll.
Crow's getting dunked on immediately. Poor dude. I might use him if he becomes like a party member. Who will use in battle, Crow or Mog? Excuse me? Is that a question? That's a troll.
Oh, and since we're all classmates now, no need for all that sweet talking you lay on the other second years, all right?
Right.
Easier said than done, I fear.
If he was any more laid back, he'd be comatose.
What a great addition.
Instructor, I can't help but notice you left the door open.
We didn't really have this kind of personality in Class 7, so this is perfect.
Wait, is there someone else too?
Wait, there's only one desk open, right? Japanese thing. Yeah, I figured it was a Japanese thing, like no using the, like senpai or, politeness things. Wait, there's another desk?
Huh? Are you serious? Oh,
I was hoping to catch you off guard.
Another one? What?
All right. Come on in and say hello.
We got enough!
I thought you forgot I was out in the hall!
Wait! You thought Crow wanted to sit tight? I called it! Sorry.
What?
You must be joking.
Yo! I'm excited. Oh, who do I use? If they give me options, I don't know who I use anymore. This is rough. These are rough choices now. We have Crow and this is sick. Charisma through the. You called Mil. I did, but I. So Milliam's here because Osborne's spying on Class 7 now. That's what this is.
You're the girl we met in the Nord Highlands.
Yo.
Yuppers! Long time no see, guys.
Dude, I love Milliam actually, though. This hat.
But I see a couple of you I don't know, so guess I better introduce myself. I'm Milliam. Milliam Orion.
Milliam Orion. You sure that's Milliam? What's under that? I don't know. Oh!
And this here's Eric Getlam, but we'll just call him Lammy for short.
She just pulls Lammy out. Ah, yes, silver object. Lammy.
What the hell is that?
Wait, was he not there?
Holy crap!
First your love for Lecter, then Claire, now Milliam, Zax, and Ironblood. That's, dang. I'm an Ironblood. I can't help I like all the Ironbloods, but I hate their boss. Lemmy was under the hat. Ah.
It's that thing we saw at Ark's fort.
Yo, this is... this game just threw me for a loop and I love it. I did not expect this at all.
So this is that strange girl you met in the Nord Highlands.
Oh, and a little house rule before anything gets blown up. No bringing that thing out in the classroom.
No bringing it.
He accidentally smashes a wall or blasts through the ceiling. I'm the one who's gonna get chewed out for it.
Boo! Fine.
Put it away, Milliam.
Anyway. Nice to meet you guys.
What a goofball. Oh, this is fantastic.
Tell me you're kidding. Please?
I really wish I could.
Well, I can see we're in for some fun times these next 3 months.
God, what a 2 editions that was. Jesus. Man, this is so good. I love this game. Trail's too good. Okay. 3 days went by. At first, no one was sure what to make of Crow Armbrust and Intelligence Division agent Milliam Orion's sudden transfer into Class 7. But within a matter of days, it almost felt like they'd been there all along. Those are good personalities to add. I'm sure none of you need to be reminded that it was none other than Emperor Dracos who ended the War of the Lions. We're on about this again? Oh man. But did you know that historical records tell us he had amazingly few soldiers under his command? Initially, his allies numbered only a few confidants and several warriors from Nord. While supporters rallied to him in each region, his ranks still couldn't hope to compare to the other princes' armies. Nonetheless, they continued to advance, liberating region after region, and after half a year of bloody battles, Prince Dracos met perhaps his most well-known supporter. The Nord guy? Milliam, right? Wait, what? Would you happen to know the historical figure to whom I'm referring to? Sure do.
Leanne Sandlot. This is the, what are those people called? Eisenritters or something like that? I can't remember. The Lance, yeah, this is the Lance Maiden. Also known as the Lance Maiden.
Oh, right you are, well done. Sandlot was the daughter of a count who ruled over a remote region, and accounts tell us she showed a great martial skill from a young age. In particular, her skills with the lance was unparalleled. No records exist of her ever being bested in combat.
Unless she actually turns out to be the same person as Arianrod, and then I beat her in Azure.
The Lance Maiden also had a group of mighty warriors under her command who fought alongside her in battle. Perhaps you'd like to illuminate us as to the name of this famous band, Reen?
Is this a thing I gotta answer? Oh, it is, but I know it. The group of mighty warriors led by the Lance Maiden, that's the...
Gralsritter's the church. Stahlritter is what Arianrod calls her three girls, right? And then Eisenritter is the correct answer here. So says, yeah, I became an S-rank racer, Sky SC. True. Non-canon. The Eisenritter, also known as the Iron Knights. They were a band of knights said to be able to charge across the battlefield like lightning, cutting down all in their path. Correct, you have done your homework. The Wandering Prince met the Lance Maiden one day during a prolonged conflict in a remote region of the country. After recognizing each other as reliable and trustworthy, they pledged to fight together under a united banner. With the Lance Maiden and her knights bolstering his ranks, Draco's army swept through one region after another. Excuse me. In just a year, he was able to defeat the other princes and free the imperial capital, Heimdall. It's like when you absolutely slaughter someone and then the cutscene starts and you're all on the ground defeated. Yeah. That happens all the time in JRPGs, man. It's funny. Alright. As an interesting footnote, the castle the Eisenritter used as their base of operations 250 years ago just so happens to be only a hop, skip, and jump away from Laura's home in Legram. Interesting.
Indeed, it's known as Lohengrin Castle. Lohengrin Castle. It's a beautiful old building situated on the shore of Lake Ebel, to the west of Legram. Oh, you've mentioned that before.
Does anyone live there now?
No, due to the dangerous terrain there, no one goes near it. These days, it exists simply as a relic of a bygone age. The Arcade family is responsible for the care and maintenance of the castle, though really only minimal work is done.
Yeah, Crimson. Crow's in the back sleep. Bro, you failed these already once. Come on. Stay awake. This man's going for the third time. Speaking of the Arcade house, wasn't one of your ancestors the Eisenritter's second in command?
Indeed, the Lance Maiden's most trusted assistant and confidant, from what I understand. The Sandlot family line ended with the death of the Lance Maiden. Huh. And it's partly because of that the Arcade family mourns her death each year.
This is interesting. Girl be in class 8 next year, for real.
I see. Oh, what a fascinating story. Legram, huh? Never had a mission there, so I've never been able to go. Maybe I should have stopped by when I went to Breahard a while back.
You'd think she'd at least try to conceal the fact that she gets sent all over the country on secret missions. I know, she's totally just let it slip that she was doing something in Breahard too. Well, I suppose it's better than her being all distant and cagey around us. AP increased by 1.
Okay, so tomorrow's a free day, which means that next Wednesday you'll have your usual practice exam. Better all bring your A game. Oh, Milliam and Crow. A few must-have instructional materials you guys are going to need as part of Class 7 finally showed up.
Arcus?
I'll hand that stuff to you once we're done here, so I want you to come with me to the faculty lounge. Righto!
Man, what a drag.
Alright, homeroom's out for the day. Flee while you can! Marcus, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow. Bye, Milliam and Crow. Yeah, I'm so happy that those two are in our class. That's crazy. My cat is going crazy.
So, what do you think?
Well, I don't think we have to be on our guard around her. Be on our guard around her at least.
Same.
Though I'd rather she kept that giant silver thing of hers hidden.
I don't think she's a bad girl. I was taking a nap in the courtyard yesterday, and she came and fell asleep next to me.
That'd be cute to see. What does that have to do with whether or not she's trustworthy?
They look like a couple of kittens all curled up together.
Aww.
Their personalities may be worlds apart, but they're both rather cat-like in their own ways.
Commission art of it? Dude, I would have that. That would be so cute. Oh my god. She can't be more than 12 or 13. She's still practically a child.
Yeah, you're right. She's so chipper all the time that it's hard to really be cold toward her.
Yeah, I don't think I could bring myself to spurn her. She's got this natural charm, I think. Be that as it may, her presence here reeks of blood and iron, if you take my meaning. Well, it certainly seems that way.
As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance.
Ah, that's what he meant.
I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
Makes sense. It's hard to believe a girl like that could be an agent of the Intelligence Division. But just going off what happened in Nord, there's not much that would make me doubt it now.
And then there's that thing, Ergetlim.
That's always with her. Lammy.
She calls it Lammy, but aside from its name, we don't really know anything about it. Seems to be made from some strange material with both metallic and ceramic properties. Hard, but pliable.
Emma, we still don't know about you.
Agreed. Doesn't look like anything you could make even with the most cutting-edge orbital technology. When I touched it, it felt really nice and cold.
Wow, so you actually touched it?
It hasn't escaped my notice that it seems strikingly similar to the combat shells we fight in our practical exams.
True.
I think it's safe to assume that they share some kind of common origin.
Yeah. The instructor said she was forced to accept it, though, in a sense, Milliam was forced on us too. You're welcome to think what you will, but I don't trust her. That's fair. Either way, she's technically our classmate now, like it or not. Maybe a little early to tell whether we can trust her as a friend, but we should be able to figure out pretty quickly whether we can count on her as a member of Class 7. Ah. Well, that's a logical way of breaking it down, at least. You're right. It's still pretty early to make sweeping judgments. Knowing her background would be great, but what's really important is whether we can count on her in a fight.
Agreed. As students of a military academy, it's probably the most important issue. We'll have to wait and see. Well, considering we're living in the same dormitory, it'd be good if we all got along. Yeah, I wouldn't want her to think we're trying to make her feel unwelcome either. And then there's Crow. What's he like, Reen? You seem like you get along with him pretty well.
I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. If I had to say, I'd describe him as a capricious gambling addict, way too prone to ante up for every hand. Poor Crow. Adios, help us. Sounds like the kind of miscreant one would be better off avoiding. Poor Crow. Try and take a guess on what group you'll have next class trip? I wonder. Actually, we know it's gonna be Reen, Milliam Crow. Laura, Emma. Those 5. You can count on him when the chips are down, though. He really helped me out last month when Elise went into the old schoolhouse. He's good in a fight and pretty handy with his Arcus, too. Maybe we're worrying over nothing then. Noted? I figured it's because they're the ones we don't have background on. Like, completely. Still, I'm not really sure how to connect with him, you know? But then we wouldn't have a healer. They almost always give us Elliot or Emma. Oh wait, I said Emma. Stupid Zach. Remember what you said. Sorry. Ignore me. It's gotta be Emma. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm actually dumb. Actually dumb. Alright, so I'm not really sure how to connect with him, you know? Well, at least we're in separate dorms for the time being. We'll just have to see how things go. We did it! New save file started. Oh man. Oh, what a night of stream, man. That was so. This was good. This was good. But that's gonna be it for me. That was like a half hour after you asked it to be sure. It's okay. It was worth it. That was good. Midnight stream. I mean, Cyber, we're close enough. We're close enough, okay? We made it. That's gonna be it for me for the night, guys. I appreciate everybody chilling with me. It was a wonderful night. Good story progression. A lot of awesome things happened. It was fun hanging out with all you guys, especially too. I will be back again tomorrow night around 7 to 8 p.m. Eastern. So if you want to see more, feel free to come back tomorrow night. 18 million subs too. Yeah, that helps the happiness too. Nah, but really, that was awesome. I appreciate people's generosity, man. It was great. But that's gonna be it for me. So let's go out with, what is that song? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Whatever, we'll go out with this one. Alright guys, I appreciate everybody here. I'll be back tomorrow night around 7 to 8 p.m. Eastern. Until then, peace out. Later.